See here. Wearing another man's skin, and we're about to get into some good stuff. You see, because unlike earlier today, I now know far more about allays, their mechanics, and how to exploit them for monetary gain. So there's this video that I've been watching by Silent Whisper, I will say that much, but honestly I should just put the link in the description. That makes the most sense. And I'm trying to think about how forward I should be with this. Let me just do this for now. It's easy enough. Okay. What? Huh? What? If I refresh, is that gonna... Okay, that changes the link. Okay, that's weird. The link didn't change between tabs. Okay, so... So his name doesn't have an apostrophe. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. So, here's the deal. Something that I'm sure none of you will know. I am working on a project. A project in which I take Java worlds and convert them to Bedrock Edition. That on its own, if you've seen my previous streams, can be difficult. Added onto that, the fact that I have to make it work for Bedrock Edition. Add onto that the fact that I am working with 1.19, not 1.16, or 1.15, well, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. A version that I'm not familiar with. I was kind of out of commission for 1.18 and 1.19. So, here I am, in a difficult position, but nonetheless a position that I can deal with. Not just deal with, but prosper, for I have other people's work. I'm not making something from scratch. I'm making something based off of what already exists, and I can add to it. Not just add to it, but add to it, I guess is the right word. Also, I need to take my medicine. That's going to show up in like an hour. That's not what I meant to do. Actually, that's also not what I meant to do. I need to edit this, and in the description... I think the first 3 lines of the description show up, and then you can click to view more. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it better. I am going to base it off of primarily Silent's version, just because, first of all, that works for Bedrock Edition, and because it is far more compact than the Java version that Ray's Works made. So, there's a couple issues that we have to sort out first. Sort. It's almost like I based the entire concept of this stream over that word. Let's put this video on the far right of my screen. That way I can see chat. There we go. So, my perspective is a little weird. Let's kill this guy. I don't have any unique blocks other than the structure block, so I can... Thank you. Die. Okay. Let's clear this. Clear this. And, okay. Now my inventory is exactly how I want it. Although, I don't know about that. So, one of the things that we have determined before is for Hold on, okay, let me take a couple steps back. So, what rays... Do I refer to him as Ray or Rays? I don't exactly know. Ray, okay. Ray wanted me to okay. We're gonna take a huge step back, which isn't exactly something I wanted to do. But we're gonna just cope. So. So. What we're gonna do is download what do I download? I don't know. So he sent me something with instructions, and I forget what the instructions were. Would you try it on the things I showed here? Links in description. Dang it. That means all 5 of these. I'll show you what I'm looking at, right? These are the links for downloads of stuff. I'm gonna skip this song because I'm not a big fan of it. What is it called? Is it Key? Oh, I'm pressing the pause button. Oops. Yeah, it's Key. Oh, like Key. There's a song called Key and a song called Key. I just made that connection. I don't know if there's a relation, but I see a pattern of 2 dots. So, these are the links that I need to basically transform into Bedrock Edition. I don't know what these links are to, though. I mean, obviously they're to this, but... no thanks. Okay, so that's being downloaded. Pharmacy machines. Oh, I really hope I don't have to do that. How is it this big? How is it that you can't shut up? Dumb ads. Like, seriously, what the heck? Why is this allowed? Why is this made? Why is anything? I hate the world sometimes. Both of them? This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, so NBT. I don't know what to do with this. I'm sure there are converters out there, but I have not worked with them. And then we have the Elabreader, which is also NBT. Okay, so there are only 3 world downloads, and so... Are you serious? Like, if you're naive and a child, like, this is fine. If you know even a little bit, this is disturbing. Like, why? Every single time I went to download something, it's something like that. Gross. So these are the 5 downloads, and I can only work with 3 of them right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in my work folder. My work folder itself has some... I mean, it has one project that I haven't named yet. And I'm just going to delete that because it's worthless now. While we're at it, we might as well. That's a brick. Oh, that's where I put that. That will be helpful for later. We're going to make a new folder, and we're going to call it Rays Down... Conversions. Sweet. And we're going to go to Control J. If you didn't know and you're on Windows, you can press Control J to go to your Windows folder and immediately click that, and it'll show you your downloads. Instead of having to navigate to here and going like, oh, it's not here, no, it's not here, it's here. So yeah. I'm gonna move that over here. Close this folder. I'm gonna close this, but I'm gonna keep this in my tabs over here. No, here. There. Alright, so we've got these bad boys. I don't believe I can convert worlds that are zipped. It's worth a shot. So let's open up a fourth window for Microsoft Edge. Things are going to get interesting now. So, chunker.app. I am able to spell. Luckily we have intelligent. So, it's in, hold on one moment. Aha! It does not detect, no. It does not detect, zip files. So I will have to extract each one individually, which, in case you didn't know, you don't need an external program to do. Windows just does that naturally. You just need to find it. I know, it can be a little annoying. Like, I expect it to be down here, because send to compress zip is over here, but extract from zip is up here. Like, it's messy, and there's no way you can change it to my knowledge unless you edit the registry, which is... That's a nasty fix to a mundane problem. Like, I'm not going to go through that trouble just for that. And the Linux fan will be like, well, I can edit the way that you open folders. Like, two very big extremes. Alright, so we have these three things, which... This is probably the most general thing. Then we have a bartering farm and a raid farm. So I'm going to try the generic one, not generic, general one first. Cause... Wait, what? Why would you... Oh, because... Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? Why would you zip a... Oh, I see. You zipped the folder instead of... Yeah, that's actually an understandable problem. Or not understandable problem. Understandable way to do things. But if you've zipped enough folders, you'll know that that's a mistake. Okay. 3, we'll delete that. Rename that. Okay. Now we're good to go. Yes. Upload this. Upload 210 files. Jeez, Java Edition, what is wrong? Well, then again, this is probably a very big world. How big is it? 78 megabytes? That's pretty big. So if you're wondering, because I know this might be news to a lot of you, if I click on this, it shows me what's inside. If I right-click it and then go to Properties, I see the properties. But I don't need to do that. All I need to do is hold down Alt and then click. And I get that. Pretty snazzy. Alright, detecting version. It should detect it as 1.19.1? 2? Not entirely sure. 1. Oh, it's the max version. Is it 2? I don't know if it'll tell me. Does that tell me? Yes. Open with this guy. Ew. It does not... It's not human readable anyway. Oh wait, there's that. Yeah, no, it does not tell me. Maybe somewhere, but I'm not gonna look for it. Seems like a pretty useless thing to do. Oh! I don't know how long this has been like this, but there's... Bedrock Edition has a Bedrock icon. Don't know how I didn't notice that. Alrighty, so... Are there any blocks in 1.9 in Java Edition that don't exist in Bedrock? Not to my knowledge. I'm trying to think. In general, Bedrock Edition has more blocks than Java, because we have waterloggable blocks that aren't waterloggable in Java. It would be useful if there was like a parity check between each version, so that you could see all the differences, and then you could focus on just like the blocks that are in one that aren't in the other. I can't think of any. So this is like a super flat that has all the different things in a row with just a random plains village over there. Hard mode, creative, void. How did that... How did this generate in the void? It didn't even totally generate, so... Interesting. 1.92 farms and machines. Got a 64-bit world seed. We finally got those. Game rules. Anything No, there's not gonna be anything interesting here. I don't know why I'm looking. Dimensions though. Let's check the nether. And the end, I guess. Wait, let me go back to the overworld. Okay. Nether. There's a couple things on the roof, which will not get converted. I don't believe. And the end. There's a farm in the end. Okay, so I have that to look out for. And I believe... Wait, I don't think that is centered at 0, 0. No, it's negative 100, 100. So I need to check that when I convert, because I'm not sure if this is going to convert. I don't think it will. Calculate block connections, convert items, convert structure loot tables. Yeah, discard empty chunks. I don't need to. I have a bunch of computer space. I don't know why I said computer space. That's very silly. Alright, let's look through all the blocks. Don't feel like it. Convert. So this is gonna go... I never... Oh, right. You just click it. Right. Okay, so now that it's done and it's zipped, we can download it. Any moment now. Any moment now. Gib world. It shouldn't take this long to zip. I think you're stretching the truth or something. Here we go. I was about to eat a cherry. And that was not anything. 219. Okay, yeah, I understand why that took that long. It's gonna squeeze down real tight. Why am I using wrong words? I'm just gonna skip this song. It's making me say funny things. Not the kind of funny that I do. Scope block, vein sensor, shrieker, and XP farm. Ooh. This probably... Actually, this will probably work. In terms of block... Something doesn't work. Oh, yeah. The longer I stand here, the more broken things are going to become. So we can see the village over there. For some reason. I don't know why it exists. This is the important thing. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. It didn't convert... Oh! That's why it doesn't work! Remember I said something about how... This was in last stream. How entities don't get saved in chunks anymore? Uh-oh. Armor Sands might be an exception. I heard a villager noise somewhere around here. Didn't I? I'm not sure if I did. Are there any entities that can confirm or deny my theory? That's a shulker box, which is a tile entity. Okay, tile entities maybe got converted? I think they did. Let me check. Hold on. Let me go into full screen so I'm not making my eyes water. Oh, goodness. Wait, what? Where was the torch? Oh, goodness, 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 goodness. You see... Yeah, forget it, forget it. This isn't important. So... Okay, I'll explain it. This is a skulk block. It can be waterlogged both on Bedrock and Java Edition. This is a comparator. It can be waterlogged on Java Edition, but not like this. This is... I don't know if there's a word for it, but I'm going to call it flowing waterloggable. Comparators, repeaters, they're flowing waterloggable in Bedrock Edition. So in Java Edition, the water will not flow. In Bedrock Edition, it will flow, and that's why those things broke. That's one annoying difference. Actually, I do know how to fix this. But do I know how to fix it? I don't think there is a way to fix it. Unless the comparator level doesn't matter, then I could do that. And then... Can you sponge up waterlogged blocks? Yes, you can. Because then the water flows there. I can place the torch here. And then I forgot that if you put block here, it shouldn't matter. Oh, I could just place a block there. Oops. I'm not sure what this is supposed to accomplish, but ta-da. Any other entities? We got that going on. We have that. We have stuff going on. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Do I have stuff? Oh wait, I thought this was an ender chest. Alright, so tile entities are perfectly fine. We have no problems. However, entities, I'm not seeing a single one. The allays are not here, but they are a kind of new block. Also, what? Oh. That would explain it. So I was thinking, like, how can a village generate in a super flat, or in a void world? Because there's a block to generate stuff on. Huzzah! Explanations make my brain feel good. So there should be... Wait, what? Oh, you just copied this from the Nether. Where do the piglins... Where did the piglins barter? It must be somewhere over here, but... I don't know. I don't see any other entities. Is this supposed to be... Wait, what? I am confused. Is this supposed to be water? I don't know. I am suddenly very confused, and I'm just gonna move on to the end, which makes a lot more sense than the Nether. Also, I'm throwing things, expecting them to go into the void, not realizing... So, let's go to the end. Wow, having a high render distance? Good stuff. So this must be the Enderman farm. Using skulk blocks. What the heck? How does this work? Oh, is this a skulk farm? Oh, cool. That's very cool. How do the pistons know when to activate? Huh? Where are you getting your power from? Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Unfortunately, Enderman spawn rates are not the same. And also... I don't think this farm is complete, or... Oh, you know what? There's supposed to be a minecart here, and then an Enderman in it, Endermite in it. And there's no minecart. which is a bad sign. That means that none of the entities survived the conversion process. Yes, I am back. I don't think for very long, but... Oh, come on, another instance of waterlogging differences being an issue? This is why we can't have nice things. What? It's almost as if the water flowed an extra block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, what? Huh? Where is this water? Oh, there's a waterlogged block here. Okay. Yeah, that'll break things, definitely. Because, oh! I don't know if this is a bug, but... water flows over bubble columns. So that's a fun difference. Then we have a moss farm, which... is, oh. I guess you can't break carpets on Bedrock Edition. And this should be full of villagers, I'm sure, but... and minecarts. Wait, why is the water flowing that... oh, because oh. Rails stop water flow in Java Edition. Huh. I wasn't sure. Or, I mean, I didn't know that at all. I didn't think that was a difference. I thought both worlds... Anyway. What is that? What are you? Also... what? What? That is especially weird. What a weird... okay. That might as well be a different... oh. Oh. I found out why another bug happens just now. When converting between different worlds that use different save data for the end, it regenerates the portal. So between different versions, basically. Blaze spawners generate... oh, that's a magma spawner. Blah. Okay, that was sudden and violent. Broke out of here. The stuff that was supposed to be on the nether roof. What was it? 100, negative 100, or... I mean, I could check, but... well, that doesn't sound like fun. Okay, so it was 100, negative 100. Oh, lasagna was good. It was... my dad actually made it. So it was homemade lasagna. Where was it exactly? We're gonna do this all again. Start upload. We're gonna do this all again. Not all of it. We're gonna do this again. Right. We're gonna convert it to the same thing. And then our preview, that's what we're gonna look at. It was at a negative 180. Why am I... Oh. Right here. I don't... Did you guys see it? I don't see what was supposed to be on the nether roof. It's just not here. So that is unfortunate. What are you? Blocks? Not the biggest fan. I mean, I'm a big fan of blocks, just not the song. Well, at the very least, there don't seem to be any null chunks errors. Null chunk errors. So that's good. Don't have to deal like that. Don't have to deal with that like I had to on, PS3 conversion. That was bad. But yeah, all the entities except for the armor stands, which I need to double check if they did actually convert. But like the chest here, that converts just fine. But the entities don't, which is a weird issue, to be sure. So oops, I forgot about that. That's a detail I forgot about. But whatever. We're back. And I do want to check still some things in the nether. So like... this... What is this? Is this another magma? Yeah, it's another magma cube farm. So this one... I guess there's a snow golem here. Wait, what? Oh, you use snow layers to bring it up. Okay, that's genius. See, this is why Raise works. Why stairs? I don't... There's probably a good reason for that as well. But, like, this is why RaiseWorks is a genius. Precisely that reason. Okay. Are there any other important issues with the nether? Not really, no. So I will ignore them. Bloop. So, back in the overworld, let's kill E-type equals armor stand. We hate armor stands. We will kill them all. I don't... Either there was only ever one armor stand in the world that just so happened to be flushed out with water, or the armor stand was there beforehand. Right here. Which... Why would there be... Unless... What is this? Can anyone tell me what this is supposed to be? This looks like a terrible... Oh. Wait, what? So you put fish in here, and then they go to here, and then you fill the with but it's emptied, and you but the things that the cod you, and then when you get what? Uh, uh, I'm confused. Why? So, in this dropper are fish that go to here, the result of which goes into a dropper, which acts as, I guess, a buffer for the... But why not use a chest? Okay, which goes to a hopper, which goes to a dropper, which goes to a hopper, which goes to a dropper, which goes to a hopper, which goes to a hopper, which goes to a dropper. That has boots. Okay, I'm done looking at that. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sure, like, I can watch the video and understand all of that, but that is not now. Here's the piglin bartering farm. It exists. Very good. Good job. Oh, I can do this. Those are items, so they don't count. Wow, of all villages that could have spawned, that one is actually a dead village. A zombie... What is that called? Zombified village? Abandoned village? Something like that. That is so cool. Why don't we have this on Bedrock Edition? Our observers are pathetic. In so many different ways. It is sad. It makes me sad. Pet auto farm. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Execute in... Yeah, the syntax is a little different for Bedrock Edition. At P teleport as wait, what? Why are there two sets of coordinates? Huh? I don't understand what are these coordinates? What are those? What could this number possibly be? I'm gonna delete it. Hopefully this sends me to the right place. What are you mad about now? Oh. For whatever reason, we have this necessity for execute commands. Okay, yes, this did send me to the right place. Okay. Very good, very good. So that means all I have to do is delete some stuff and add some stuff. So it turns out I had a lot to do. So fish farm, waterlogged, mangrovers, auto breeder machine. Oh! I don't know, we'll get to it. We'll get to it somehow. So we delete that end part. I guess we can keep this in. Delete that. Then we have to do at p tilde tilde tilde, which is much shorter than what Java needs. Okay, so this is... Is this the breeder? Yeah, this must be. So how does it work? It detects if... Wait, is this a jukebox? Maybe? Let's try it out. Yes, that is jukebox. While the jukebox is running, that activates... So it's supposed to activate this, but I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Okay. I now understand everything except for the necessity for this. Probably a pathfinding... blah 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 blah. So then there's whatever that is. Probably testing distances. Okay. This monstrosity. So this is the 9 per allay sorting filter thing. Which, no. We are not doing that. Oh my goodness. I just realized something. The reason why this exists is for the allays to pick up items in a shorter distance than otherwise. I wonder if there's a way to take advantage of that in Bedrock Edition. And I have 2 ideas for that. So, in conclusion, I will not be recreating this. This is dumb. Dumb people stuff. So, this note block here is to activate all these guys over here. Which we will not need to do because we know better. Well, we also have different mechanics. So it's not that we're better than anyone. It's just that we're built different. Are you able to open this in Java? I don't know. But I believe somewhere there should be another item sorter. Is there not? Uh-oh. Oops. So that's fine. We'll just recreate it from scratch. No, we won't. No, we won't, because we have world downloads. So, let's refresh. We're going to choose a world. We're going to choose a different world. We're going to choose the bartering farm. Upload that. I needed to do this all anyway. It's not like I'm wasting my time. Each one of these I need to convert, and eventually convert all the items as well. Which is going to be a lot easier than converting all the entities. Unless, of course, we have to consider the inventories of each of the inventories. Which I sincerely hope we don't. Because these are farms. They're not meant to be exact. I shouldn't have needed... Dang it, I did stupid. I did big stupid. Well, not big stupid, just little stupid. I did little stupid. So you might be wondering, what did I do wrong? I forgot to convert it to Bedrock Edition, which is the whole point. I meant to do that. There. Now we're converting to the right version. This is... okay. So, this is the bartering farm. Really, Bedrock Edition? Really? You did so well with converting things, or blending terrain in 1.1718. Why this? Big nasty. Oof. The bartering farm's above the nether roof. Oh, I mean... What I can do is I can open this in Java, copy, paste everything down so that it's below the nether roof, and then convert. Which I'm not going to do now. So I'm going to write, all dead entities. And then here, redo below ceiling. Or roof. And now we're going to restart with a third world, which is the raid farm, which should all be accessible to me in my limited Bedrock Edition. And then we will actually get to the actual stuff, the fun stuff. Oh, I forgot to eat my cherry. Mmm. I don't usually like cherries, but maraschino or whatever they're called, good stuff. Especially in Coke. Download. Ooh, super simple, and 115 megabytes. I hope this squeezes down. So all the entities are dead, which means the villagers are dead, which means why am I in survival mode? Give me one good reason. What the heck? What? Why does it get converted like that? That's weirdness. Oh, that's really cool. You can just add a couple maps. Okay, no. Melohi, big no. Stahl, I'm okay with. I think Strad is the one I'm not okay with. Okay, doing this. Good stuff. Good stuff. I should take advantage of that mechanic. This is dumb. What the heck is over there? What? Okay, first of all, we're gonna tackle this. The actual important stuff. So, this is the Alley sorter, which is broken. Okay, yeah, this is what he showed off in his video. It's so silly. I genuinely am okay with the song. Strad, I think, is the one that I feel is off. Wait, what the heck? Do you see that? Like, every once in a while, something will show up green as I move my... What the heck is that? Is that down here? Wait, I see something glitching over... Oh, you know what's going on? I know exactly what's going on. It's a water source, a waterlogged block that's moving. It can't be too far away, like over here. Oh, what the... That does not look like a water source. What is that? What is that? I've never seen that in Bedrock Edition. It's not billboarded, and it seems to have a fixed location, so it's not... It's not a player-specific thing, but it only renders... It's over here somewhere. Is it this banner? It's this. Oh, you know why? You know why? Do you know why this monstrosity is happening? You know why? Well, it's not happening when I place it, for some reason. Banners. Banners. So, you may have noticed that this looks quite different from this. These two things are not exactly comparable. The reason being that this is like a fixed texture, I believe. This is actually a constructed texture. So you know you can craft banners by, you know, using the loom. And you get different shapes and whatever and different colors. The thing is, Bedrock Edition is limited in how many different states a banner can have. Which means if you transfer a Java Edition thing to Bedrock Edition, you get too many patterns. So, when you place a banner, it renders it apparently just fine. But when you put it in an item frame... When you put it in an item... It's actually not showing up anymore. which is arguably even stranger than it showing up at all. Yeah, there it is. Like, it depends on where I am. Sometimes. I don't know. It causes weird rendering bugs, which it seems fine now. Maybe if I relog. Yeah, now its texture is glitching out again, because Bedrock Edition does not know what to do with this. And then outside of it, I don't know why it was showing that. Like, I don't know the exact reason why it was showing up as that jittery mess, but it must have to do with the fact that it's banner. Because now that I removed it and replaced it, it might have changed it somehow. I don't know. Like, if I replace it with... Because, like, you can still see it sometimes glitches out a little bit, maybe? If it feels like it. Do you feel like it? Do you feel like it? No, you don't feel like it. Okay, well, you're dead now. I've decided that you have stopped existing. So if we just place that, no problem. And this is a, I don't know. Anyway, that's not important. What is important is, where are the villagers? Well, they're not there, that's for sure. That's the kill to the Ravagers. Where did the villagers go in Java Edition? Do they really go all the way down here? They do. Huh. That's weird. Does seem like bubble columns do get translated properly in the conversion. And then oh, is this a clock? Is that what this is? Oh, it's a player clock. Right? I mean, I don't know if this works in Bedrock Edition. But I imagine you stand like... Yes, and then... Oh, that's a pressure plate. Then yeah, you move straight through it. You move slightly faster in creative mode. And then you stay here until it decides you move here, and then... And then what? I don't... I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to come back down. Or maybe... I don't know. In any case, this is a farm that exists. I don't think it works the way it's supposed to, especially because there's a lot of stuff going on here, like, literally, what is going on? It's like they tried loading... What? Oh. Ew. What has happened here? It's unspeakable. Okay, yeah, this was definitely messed with, but I am not entirely sure if there's supposed to be jigsaw blocks here. Because they do exist in Java Edition. That's all I know about them. They exist in Bedrock Edition. They are related to structures. Structures load using them. Or generate, if you want to use that word. And they exist in Bedrock and Java. That is all I know. That's a shifting wall. Perhaps. Um... Whatever went on in this dimension, probably on the nether roof. Oh, come on. And then you have some lava casts. Bruh. Moving on. Was there any testing done in the end? So I just learned a new bug today. There are so many rendering bugs having to do with end portals. It is disgusting. So I get to add some more. Okay, so let me add this. So worlds converting after 17-ish don't get blended. And water under end portals leads to weird visuals. And I'm not gonna include the banner thing because that's non-vanilla. You can't really blame them for that. Which begs the question, what about water and an end portal? So that seems to render just fine, but that's not a water source. So let's get... What prevents water from flowing? I think the only thing is stairs. Yeah, there's no rendering issue here. Although, if you wanted to be strict about it, we could do it like this, I think. Although, I should be smart about how I do it. No weird rendering. This is perfectly normal. Nothing to complain about here. Everything you would expect. But this is a nightmare. I wonder if that happens with end gateways, but I'm not going to try that. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, this... Is this the first time the end is generated? There's a weird chunk boundary here. Rule... I always forget. Yeah, 80. So, there's something weird happened here, which makes me believe that this was partially generated. But this clearly wasn't, because otherwise the end portal would be deactivated. Then I can do this. Okay. So, that rendering issue is visible from here. Wait. Minecraft, Mojang, Bedrock Edition, Bothell? Bellevue, Redmond, Washington. You're gonna go eat some dinner? See you in some time. Alrighty, see ya. Redmond. You can't show me a beacon from 50 blocks away, but you can show me the end portal from over 200 blocks away? Like a portal block? You can show me, but you can't show me a beacon beam. You can't show me a sign. You can't show me an item frame, a chest, but you can show me end portal? A block that you only see in one place in the whole world, if you even explore that far? What? That doesn't make any sense. How can I see the end portal from all the way over here? And I can see it glitching out because of the water underneath. But, this beacon is too hard to implement. Like, that beacon, I am standing directly over it. Can you see that I'm standing over a beacon? No! I have to drop all the way down here for it to render. What? That doesn't make any sense. I know this has already been a bug. Already is a bug that's been reported, but beacon beam, what the heck? I believe the distance is 48 blocks, and this also happens with campfires, by the way. $50, $51, $52. How many blocks away is it? 54? Oh, it's 70 something. $22? 170, 70. It's exactly 70. Right, I remember testing this. And I'm like, 70? That's such a forgettable number. And then I forgot. So yeah, that is a nasty bug. I hate it. What is this? Is this something I need to worry about? Is this a spawning? Oh, it's for surface spawns. Of what? What is gonna die? Up Guardians? No. What is this a farm for? So, maybe they're flopping around and then they... I'm not sure what that lava is for. But in any case, they die from fall damage. And then I need to take my medicine. Oh, there's messages that I didn't read. Oh. Well, it's okay, because I've already seen the content in them. It is... Also, imagine using an enchanting table. Oh, I mean, it is the perfect height for... And if you're rich, then go for it. But for a fish farm? An enchanting table? A diamond and obsidian for a fish farm? Okay. It's not an unforgivable sin, but it's a strange choice. So, this... Oh, observers can actually detect that! No way! Oh, I like that. Although... Okay, yeah, that is pretty cool. I'm not sure... What is the point of... What... Why would you want to move a composter up and down? There's some weird Java hacks going on that I don't know about. Some weird way of glitching the system. What the heck? This is so cursed. So I don't play Minecraft Java Edition very often, but I will vote for this bug. Because that's just what bros do. MC 190478. That, I don't know if this is intentional or what. That's not. Then there's this. What am I looking at here? So interestingly, oh, this is for a stair. Okay, I don't care. Don't care about stairs. That's just some end crystal testing. TNT. I was gonna say Fortnite testing, like some kind of child who still plays Fortnite Battle Royale and is familiar with the difference between build and zero build, and his favorite character is either Hazel or maybe the Imagined, or the Sunstrider, or no, not Sunstrider, Sunbird, or anyway, this is Boken, Big Boken, and I can fix this using Silence Design and modifying it, of course, to make it efficienter. What is this song? Because wait, okay, yeah, this is probably my favorite disc other than Lena Raine's discs, which are both bangers. Absolutely da bomb. They are high-class explosives. Like this one, for example, which I will proceed to throw onto the ground. And kill. So, this is what I'm worried about. On Bedrock Edition, we have much more efficient and compact what's it called? Like, a lay here, a lay here, a lay here, a lay here, like, oh right, that design doesn't exist in this world. We have single file array item sorters that are far easier to build, far more efficient, and exist in a practical manner. This, however, is 9 every 4 blocks. And I guess you have to not... So there's not 1, 2... Oh, wait, and then they opt for... This isn't even single file. Interesting. Does Java Edition not have single file arrays? Array sorters? Because do I have a bone for you? That's not how any of those phrases work. Although we don't have this mechanic, which I wish we did. Imagine observers detecting note blocks being played. That would be the dream. If observers were useful, I need to... Hold on. Because I have a bunch of bugs about observers. Observers are 3 ticks instead of basically instant. Observers can't detect, among many things, note blocks being played. And so many other things. Observers, being, what's the word? Unreliable, upon relog. There's a lot to be riled up about concerning these guys. But I'll leave that frustration for later. So, I will ignore this portion of the farm and focus solely on this point. So we have 18 chests, or 18 allays. Wait, what? Is it? I need to do surgery to figure out... Oh, it's just there, and then there, okay. Yes, so there are 9 allays here, 9 allays here. Okay. We're gonna do some math. 18. That's 9 plus 9, if you didn't know. I can even prove it to you. Wow. Oh, but what about floating point Earth? Okay, 9 is 9 ones. And 9 is also 9 ones. Thus, they are the same. So, we can do 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. Okay, that's a silly bit. So we have 18 allays total, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because this is an inefficiency that's just we Bedrock players don't have to deal with. So we have 18 divided by 9. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's still really good. 2 allays per block? Sheesh. I don't know if I can... I should be able to. I might be able to. So here's my plan. Silent showcased how to do a one-wide item sorter. Rayzworks showed how to make a very compact 2 per block allay item sorter. I want to combine those two ideas into a single cohesive item sorter. There's just one problem. Literally all of Bedrock Edition. No, the problem is I need to make it all work together. So this is the current state. I can move, hold on. Because I'm not using the right half of my right screen, I can just pluck that over there. That way, you don't get to see my notes to myself. So, this is the previously most efficient way to order no blocks. So how this would work is you would have allays sitting like over here or something. I need to check the video to make sure. And they would hear only 2 note blocks away from them. Which means they could only hear this note block. And over here, they'd only hear this one and that one. And over here, they'd hear that one and that one. And over here, they'd only hear this one. However, this is wrong. The real way this works is, and I need wool. I'm going to choose a different color to show how better this is. Yeah, blue, because that's my favorite color. The real way this works is... it's every 5 blocks, so I'm going to start with this. 1, 2, 3, 4... 2, 3, 4... yeah. Like this. And then the redstone would go like so. This is far more efficient. Its benefits are using less note blocks and making less noise. That's about it, honestly. There isn't a whole lot more benefit. But it does make it slightly more reliable. I think. Because now, truly, the allays will only be detecting 1 note block at a time, instead of 2 and potentially finding 1 to be out of reach, which might make this is part 2, more reliable. So previously, we were dealing with a 1.7 second, sorry, 3.4 second clock. So this would cycle every 3.4 seconds and give an allay an item every 3.4 seconds. But they're able to pick up blocks every 3 seconds. So I found out that we can actually put this at 2 ticks instead of 4 ticks and get a 3-second clock. And it should work just fine. This has worked with a single allay 100% of the time for 64 blocks in a row. But that does not mean it's going to work for every block. Which is why I have 2 aces up my sleeve. They're aces because they are good cards. So, 2 ideas. 1, it's 3 seconds. 2, if it's the same item, it gets stuck in a cobweb for a while. What this does is it slows them down. Whoa! Cobwebs slow items down? No way! So, what I want to know is how long does it take to... I guess this is a 3-second timer, so I can just do the following. Give myself stack of gold blocks, run over here, and then throw the cobweb down. This is probably going to be the most boring part of the video. I mean stream. I mean video. So... 7? Where's the other one? There's the other one. So it took 24 seconds. Roughly. 24 seconds. So if I throw an item here, and I wait... $10, and then I drop another one, they're actually not gonna overlap. If it's every 3 seconds, will they overlap then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. So this is actually worth it. It causes the items to be about 24 seconds more stale, which means they are more prone to being killed after their 5-minute timer. But the item sorter is not going to be 5 minutes long, even if you have a really long one. And if I manage to get it to be 2 allays per item, or per block, then you should be able to sort... Okay, before I get to any building, I want to know one thing. Just one thing. How many items are there in Minecraft? There are 246 items, which means there's 123. 120, well, okay, so, a very fine item? What? How is this okay. Those silly April Fool's jokes. Oh, there's okay, perfect. Oh, but this is the fandom, so... 63. Air? Air is stackable. Oh, well, I mean, technically, no. It's a weird distinction to put air there, though. We're gonna move this back over here. So, we have armor, which this makes a great point. There is... there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4 plus 2. So there's 6 different types of 4 different types. There's 6 different tiers of 4 types of armor, plus the elytra and the turtle shell. Then we need to subtract 1 for air, because that's dumb. 16 different types of beds. Explain what you're doing in general. I don't get it. Right now I'm tracking all of the different stackable, non-stackable items. Armors. Because I'm wondering if you can sort every single non-stackable item in the game in a single sorter. Not that you would want to. How many different banner patterns? 8 banner patterns. Is that still true? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 8. 8 patterns. And why not? We'll just... Okay, tools. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiers of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tools. Plus bow, crossbow, shield 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll count that. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 other tools. These aren't stackable, right? Oh, these are stackable. Oh, right, and clocks are stackable as well, so subtract 2. Goat horns, I'm not sure. They are not stackable. 2, 4, 6, 8 horns. Potions are also not stackable. I'll deal with those later. 4 horse armor. Anything else? No. Right, what else you got? Oh, you got buckets. You make things difficult, game, you know that? There should be 7 different types of boats. Because there were 6, and now there's the mangrove boat. Where do you find boats? Boat? Boat. 3 and 4, yes. But there's more boats, so 14 boats. This is such a weird... Am I converting more worlds out? No. So I'm done with that. That is past to me. Present to me is all about not doing that. So I was just converting them to see if there were any mechanics that I was missing. Nope. We are good. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are these not stackable? 10 buckets that are non-stackable. Brush? Come on, that's not an item in the game. Soup. That's annoyingly unstackable. How is that not stackable? 3 bowls are unstackable. Technically 4. Wait, are they all stews? Beetroot soup. Bowls. Because there's mushroom stew, beetroot soup, rabbit stew, and suspicious stew. That is technically a different block. You know what? We're gonna test it. We're gonna do the unthinkable. Throwing things on the floor. You've never seen that before, have you? Okay. So this should be night vision? Yep. Where are you? Oh, you're right here. Give? Yep, they are different items. Huzzah! We did testing! Instead of just reading things off of... Anyway, 1, 2, 3 different stews, or bowls. Cake is stackable. Okay. I included the shield. Yes, I did. Bundle. Camera. We're getting into the weird stuff. Debug stick. I mean, kinda. Glow stick. Pretty sure glow sticks are... Yeah, they are stackable. Well, that's why you don't go to this page, this wiki page. Then you have the potions, which we'll get to. Minecart, minecart with chest, minecart with command block. Do I include minecart with command block? Because, like, on the one hand, no. But on the other hand, it's technically a block. Okay, we're gonna go with technicalities on this one and say, sure, include it. So I believe there are 4 minecarts, but there's actually 5 minecarts. we're going with the technical because this is a technical stream. There's minecart with spawner on Java Edition, which I think is really cool. And then, of course, our beloved Furnace minecart. Rest in peace. There are the music discs, which I believe there are 16 now. No, there's 15. Because if there were 16, there'd be an overlap, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, 15 discs. And they're written with a C, not a K. Plate armor doesn't exist. Potions, we'll get to that. So there's 17 per row. That'll be helpful later. Shulker boxes. There are 17 different kinds of shulker box. Or different colors, I should say. Skis. Those were never added to the game. Come on, you can't include those. Technical blocks? Name one non-stackable technical block. I bet you can't do that. Piston arms are stackable. Piston extension, that's not a real block. Lit furnace, stackable. Lit redstone is stackable. Stackable, stackable, stackable. Stackable, stackable, stackable. Stackable, stackable, stackable. Stackable, 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 stackable. Yep, they're all stackable. So, incorrect. Maybe on Java Edition. But on Bedrock Edition, shut up. World border. I'm not even going to look at you. And there's no compact. This is 6 years old, so never mind. Alright, we have all our blocks, unless you can think of anything else. I'm gonna do a quick run through of everything. I know we still have potions. Potinos. Potions. That I am not going to forget. Stackable. 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 I mean, I knew that, but those are stackable. Enchanted books. Ah. There is exactly one enchanted book, because if you give them one, they will try to find all of them. Book and quill. Is that distinct from a written book? I'm not sure. Can I have a book and quill? They are distinct. Aha! Book and quill and written book are separate. But I don't think this is a block that the developers, or a book, I should say, that they considered. So I wonder... Yes, they are different. Aha! 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 I found a bug! Allays don't collect written books. Well, okay, to be fair, if they have the exact same data value, like this one does, it will pick it up. Okay. But if it is any different, it will not. So glad we tested that. So that's a weird one. They did the work for enchanted books, but not for written books. Very sad. That's not... No, we don't need nobody. We just need our eyes. Is there anything I missed? Rails is stackable 16. There's firework charges, but those are stackable. Banners are stackable. Let's move over here. Are there any there's I'll test it. I'm pretty sure they're able to, like, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to detect or to pick up bee nest, but we might as well test it. I'm not going to test monster spawner because there's no reason you would want to do that. Maybe there's a bug revolving it, but it's not really relevant to anybody. Potions, we'll get to you. And then regular blocks, no. Okay. So, how are we going to test it? We're going to put that there. We're going to spawn... I always forget what this is. There are no... Okay. Or how about I hold this out for you? Huh? Interested? Oh yeah, you are. What? What is wrong with you? There you go. Now you're following. Do you... No, okay. You're stupid. You pollinate that. You pollinate that good and fast. I want to see that butt covered in pollen. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay. So technically, hold on. I'm too scared the bee's gonna come out, so I'm just gonna do this here. We're going to add tile drops. Gonna break this. And we're gonna pick it up. Huzzah! We're gonna... Where's tile drops? Here it is. So, you there. Give. Yeah. We're gonna give you this. And this. I found another bug. How the heck was this not found first? How did... Like, you'd think, but you'd think wrong, and I thought wrong. How? Their data value is stored in a completely different way from... Okay. 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 Whatever. We're moving on now to potions. So, how many potions are there? Well, there's 5. And 3. Water bottles are not... Okay. There are 8. Hold on. Let me show my work. 8. Now remember that number, it's going to come in handy real soon. There's 17 rows in this particular shape of the creative inventory. Added this one. Does that apply to every window size? Oh, it does. At least with this GUI scaling, it might be different for yours. But let's just check our work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, so we have 3 rows. times 3. And remember that number? 8? Boom. We're going to plug it in real hard. I don't know if you heard that, but that was the hardest I've ever plugged in a number. Did I really just do... One moment. I pressed the wrong button. There are 43 potions. And now the splash potions. There's 4, 4, 8, same number. So 43 splash. And lingering, there's 5, 3, that's 8, 43 lingering. So, in total, you want to know how many? Well, I guess there's 2 each of those. In total, we have 6 times 4 plus 2. What the? 6 times 4 plus 2 plus 16 plus 8 plus... Sorry, 30 plus 12 plus 8 plus 4 plus 14 plus 10 plus 4 plus 4 plus 15 plus 17 plus... Oh! I forgot something. Oops. What? Okay, but what if... What if... Are you kidding me? These look... I'm not sure if this is a bug, but I'm going to treat it as such, because, you know, go back to my calculator. The last one we did was 17, plus, oh no. I sincerely hope not. Can you imagine if they implemented it on Java and forgot to do it for Bedrock? Okay, good. We're good. It didn't pick it up. Well, obviously it's gonna... Sorry, am I too close? Like... Okay. I just wanted to make sure and that I wasn't crazy. Okay. Good. What exactly want to... Okay. Good point. So, here's the problem. I will demonstrate it again, so that I give you the full context. This is an invisibility potion. This is an invisibility potion. But they have different strengths. So the rule that the developers gave for how they implemented the DLA is that if the DLA sees something, it will treat it as the same thing if it looks like the same thing. So for enchantment books, you know, they look identical, and so it treats them all identically. What was wrong with bees too? It's the same thing. So if I give this, I don't even remember which potion I gave it to, but if I gave the Allay a visually similar thing, it should treat them as the same thing. Instead, what happens is it leaves any with a different data value. So, it'll only sort those of the exact same data value, not treating visually similar things as the same thing. Now, this is understandable for potions, because maybe you want to sort by different potions, but it doesn't make sense for bee nests, because, as you may know, bee nests can hold bees in them, as they are nests for bees. So, if an array sees a bee nest and is programmed to pick one up, it should pick up all bee nests. But instead, it only picks up bee nests with the same data value, and the same internal value, or NBT data. So if I put a bee in here, or if there's honey in here at any level, it will not pick that up. It'll only pick up the bee nest with the exact same data. This would be fine and good if all it did was looking at the bee level, how many bees there are, or the honey level, how much honey there is, but it also looks at the specific spawn location of each of the bees and the specific NBT data for each of those bees. So no bee nests are going to be identical unless there are no bees in them and they were summoned in the same place. So that's a bug. Same thing with written books. That's a bug. Same thing with the potions. Bug, bug, bug. So, we get to add much more to this. So there is one enchanted book that it needs to sort through, one book and quill, one written book, 2 bee nests and hives with bugs, and then 43. So there are 3, unless they change the potions thing, which I kind of like, kind of don't like, and they fix this and this, there are 302 non-stackable items. My goodness, is that a lot. So, 403, and then minus 43, right? What did I do wrong? Oh, Wait, what? Ha. Oh, I see. Okay. I get it. I get it. Ha. I get it. So then we add 3. So there's 176 minus 1 and potions. Indifferentiable. I'm pretty sure that's a word. So, if it were not for the potions all being different data values and them not being able to tell the difference, or, sorry, them being able to tell the difference and not supposing to, I don't know if that's the right gerund, there should be 176. If all goes to plan, I make an item sorter that is... I can divide this. I can divide this. It's 16, 8, 16, 8, 88. 88 blocks long, which... if I am standing at the starting chunk and going to the end chunk, that's 5, 16... 5 times 16, 48... Oh... No, 64, 80. It just squeezes in. I'd have to move one chunk over. Dang. It almost fits in sim distance if you're starting at the beginning. I guess you could route the water stream to bend in a curve, but no one's going to sort all of them at once. And if they are, they're probably on sim distance 6. Or higher. So, in conclusion, you can, with an asterisk, sort every single block, every single unstackable item within sim distance with the design that I am yet to design. So let's start doing that. So I believe we're good on here. We don't need the Allay JSON for anything. Like, the only useful information is 3, which I've already beaten with a dead horse. 2.2, which I've determined to be basically exact. So my testing confirmed that this is pretty strongly that value. Search height and search distance. Like, that's where it will pathfind to, but if it's unable to pathfind, that's... Oh. I'm starting to see why the timer might be on 3.7 ticks, but I'm going to refuse until it turns out to be a problem. So, its primary objective is to flee, or panic. Its secondary objective is to pick up items. Its third is to give it to a note block. Its fourth is to give it to an owner. Its fifth is to stay near the note block, which it will if it's stuck. Its sixth is to follow the owner, which will cause problems unless the allay is 22 or more blocks away from the portal. Its seventh is to float, which I guess it's kind of always doing. Its eighth is to look at player, which shouldn't matter at all. Its ninth is to look around, doesn't matter. Its ninth is to random hover, which it is incapable of doing. And then its events are to pick up, to initiate the delay, and that's it. So, we have used up all the information from that, and no more is it useful. Alright, so let's start off with silence design, which I'm actually going to put on the right of my screen, so you will not be seeing it. So the way that he did it, so we're going to start off with the basics, with what he did. I'm going to use blue wool. And then we have chests. I'm actually going to build this elevated. Chests, hoppers. We have glass blocks, which are unnecessary, so I'm going to use white stained glass to indicate when it's unnecessary, and regular glass to indicate when it is necessary. We have a bucket of water, which we'll only use once. And then solid blocks that don't need to be solid blocks, which I'll indicate with smooth stone. Okay. So, we'll have to do some counting, but I think if I do it this way... Yeah. Hold on. Ah! He was in the perfect position to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, from here... And I'm gonna build this up in the air. Like... so. This might go into the beacon, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And then below that, we have the chests, and below that we have the place where I put the chests. Yeah, this is probably going to overlap with that. Let me do it one block away. So how many chests do we have? We have 5 of them. Which are gonna be... Why would you go there? Like so. And hoppers on each of them. Wait, there are 5 blocks. Bruh. Imagine doing things wrong. Couldn't be me. I'm just too good at the game. And then 2 blocks. And then for junk items, this guy. And then solid blocks that don't necessarily need to be solid go here. We have our transparent block that doesn't need to be transparent going here until this hopper. I believe there's... Can you put a button on... you can. That's very silly. And I believe, well, let's not believe things. Then we have, actually I want that. Packed ice. Wow, you're not using blue ice? What's wrong with you? Okay. Blue ice. Button. Dang it. I need to use one more water source. I thought there was just one. Is that correct? Do I have water? Packed ice, and then 3 water, and then, yeah, okay. We're good. Yeah, and then he explains how you can't use packed ice, and then he has the thingy-majob. So, the thingy-mabob is basically this. My redstone is a tiny bit more compact, but, like, it's just 1 block more compact. It's not... We're not doing anything crazy. I think I can just copy this and then rotate. Yeah. Yeah, so the way this works is it's based on this block. So I'm going to clone this. Well, yeah. And then this block. So I need to make sure that there's a block over everything, so that should account for everything. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inclusive. Oh, this is backwards. Then I could get structure blocks involved, or I could just do this. Whatever, I know what I'm doing. So we get this, we can get rid of that. This, how does the thing work? Okay, like that. I don't think it needs to be like this, but I'm gonna do it exactly how he did it. This is the only this is the only thing that I'm doing without questioning him. Every other decision, I'm like, do you really need to do it like that? And that's how I got to be more efficient. So then we have our dispenser facing down. Downwards piston. I was about to orient myself in a different way and realized that doesn't matter. There's only one state of the dispenser facing downward. And that's the dispenser facing downward. My words are... Technically I want to keep that. And then we have redstone here, and redstone here, with copper blocks here and here. So, I never explained this. So I'm using white stained glass to indicate when it can be a transparent block, but it doesn't have to be. I'm using smooth stone to indicate when it can be a solid block, but doesn't need to be. I'm using a copper block to indicate when it is hard powered. I'm using an iron block to indicate if it's soft powered, which is just when, like, this block, for example, is hard powered. So I guess I should technically do that. And this is also hard powered. But like this, for example, would be soft powered. Or I guess this one would be as well. But I'm not going to indicate that because I don't feel like it. This would also be soft powered. And I also use this to indicate data. So, for example, if there was a comparator like this, and I had to put a block in between to read the data from another block, like, for example, a comparator or a chest or something, then I would actually use an iron block to indicate, hey, this block is important. It needs to be solid for this reason. And you can't, like, reroute comparator. Like, it has to be directly across. So that's why I do that. And I'm missing something. Oh yeah, I'm missing redstone here. So this should work. Yep. Works just fine. And that gets all sent to the junk chest. Very good, very good. So I need to actually test this timing with the allays and their behavior. So, moving on. We skip through that. The redstone doesn't matter because we figured it out. We also know how to put things in things. Okay. So, what he does... So we have these guys here. Does he ever explain how to put the wool down? I guess you just follow... So we're gonna follow this directly. I did the redstone my own way, but I'm gonna do the redstone, or the note blocks his way. Because this is tried and true. Actually, I don't need wool there. But I do need to extend this, so... And then we take the power from these transparent blocks that don't need to be transparent blocks. Okay. So we can just take it directly from here. Like so. So he briefly shows an example full of hopper. Wait. What? Why do you do it like that? Okay. We're just gonna go with it. Oops, I skipped too far back. We're gonna skip. And then we get to the part with the extended version. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm missing something. Here. Yeah, so you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. So we're gonna... I guess build this by hand. It's not too bad. I'm not entirely sure how long to make this, but... Let's do it that long. That seems good enough. And then... Let's fill the chests in from here for consistency's sake. Another bug. Right, I have the note over here. Wish I can actually... Wait, what? I don't need you. There. Yet another bug is quick placing chests. That's a fun one. Does it happen with other blocks as well? It does. Why? 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 Crouching. Okay, game. You're really weird sometimes. Okay. And then... Okay. And then we let that run. Get the button from here somehow. And then we need a water source, which I thought I wouldn't need. I tried to pick block water there. I didn't go through with the action, but I got it. I really did. Okay, and that's quite enough. We'll get ourselves the hopper right here, the button. We don't need this at all. And then just there. Sweet. And then, of course, packed ice. I will read that later. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to close Discord and open it again. Maybe that's why? Wait, so... So when I'm... When I am not streaming, it doesn't show me information because I'm in streamer mode. When I'm actually streaming, it opens up normally. What? When I have OBS open, streamer mode. When I'm actually streaming with OBS, nah, yeah, I can just show your private information and your email and stuff. Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. There we go. What? Also, I do need the buttons. I will need them very soon. Technically, I could break it from here. Like so. Yeah. Okay, no more buttons. No more packed ice. We are grown-ups now. What? Okay. So this is looking pretty good. So it's every 3 blocks. This is a lot longer than his. I mean, we're not comparing length or anything. We're just saying. For testing purposes, it must be longer. Dang it, why did I have to do it like that? Did I have to do it like that? I did not have to do it like that. Could have done it... Well, first of all, I could have done it like that. No, I can't do it like that. The things I do for consistency. Completely unnecessary. Okay. Ta-da! And then we're gonna... Technically, this block is the hard-powered block. Well, I mean, not that it's hard-powered, but... That makes a nasty sound. I wouldn't want that in my child's cereal. Oh, right, and then no blocks have some weird... No, they don't. This just needs more power. Okay. And this one's powered as well? Yes. Like, listen to this. That's a weird sound. Okay. Moving on. Imagine if I timed that. No, I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't time things to music. That's too cool. Okay. I place these in the wrong place. So, Silent Whisperer. Is that all? Mm-hmm. Oh, that is not all. There's one more thing. Something along the lines of this. For all the items you could possibly imagine. And testing it. That's everything. Okay, we can close that for now. And we can also close this YouTube video. Okay, we are just about ready to get started with our testing. So we need at least 3 distinct chests full of stuff. Is there anything in here that I don't have in here? This. Chests. I also don't have a dropper, but that's fine. A hopper. Comparator. I don't need a lever. This. This. I want that. Okay, we're good. I do want to spawn the allays first before doing anything else. That's a lot of allays. Alright, now we're going to start with the non-stackables. So, I think, because this is a random, it should more or less consistently be random. So I don't need to really worry about the order that the blocks go in. I just need... What do you think is enough? Well, you know what? I'm not going to ask you. You don't know anything. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 3 is 27. So we have about 27. We actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. No, plus 1. Plus 2. We have 26, which is 1 less than 27, which makes sense. Yes. Okay, so we have 27 distinct items, and we have 3 chests, so we need... $26 distinct... Three of each item. Okay. I don't know why that took so long. I'm generally like, I don't know. 23? Doesn't matter what the items are. That's not a non-stackable item. What is this. You know what would be really helpful right now? This guy. No, not you. Was it that guy? Or was it this guy? I think it was this guy. Okay, yeah. I forgot to... Wow. Okay, that is very powerful. Much powerful than 10 times a second. Much more powerful than 10 times a second. What? I'm pressing scroll lock. My idiot brain hasn't adjusted fast enough. Okay, then how about this? I set this instead of pause to scroll lock. Right, it doesn't work. Oh wait, no, that's not the right way to do it. No, that's not what I meant. Hotkey setting. Yeah, this one doesn't let me do that. Okay. Fine, we'll do it this way. We'll pressing a button that my... Are you kidding? Okay, we're using this one then. Scroll, and it is 100 clicks per second. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. We have a couple more items to deal with. We have... I have not tested the... First of all, are you just gonna... Oh, because it's not stackable. Wait, what? Did it or didn't it pick it up? It looks like it picked it up. And then it throws it. It looks like it picked it up. And it did. Okay. So goat horns are, in fact, non-stackable. Oh, right. I forgot that's how it works. So we can do that. We can do this. We can do enchanted books. I'm gonna do 2 of those, actually. I need to remember that I did 2 of those. 3 lava buckets. What else? 3 spyglasses. 3 netherite hose. Maps are stackable. 3 shields. 3 crossbows. 3 diamond leggings. Ouch. I have 2 more left. I think I already did gold helmets, right? Yeah. And a couple chest plates as well. Then some leather boots. And some chainmail boots. Then we'll do some golden pickaxes, some diamond swords, some iron axes, some gold shovels and stone shovels, some stew, fishing rods, flint and steel, and then we need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 more. Saddle, gold horse armor, and we do... Oh, right, the potions can't be different. Did speed, speed, and speed. Okay, then let's do instant, instant, instant. Health, health, health. I did something wrong. Oh. Oh. No. Um. Oops. Let me try to get rid of as many unhappy stacks as I can. So what else? Oh, no, I scrambled a little. Oh gosh, I wish I didn't. I think I only touched the right two chests. Stop. What am I missing here? Why did I do this? Oh, I took out these. Okay. The books I did randomly. The shields. I didn't. Okay, let's just take out half the books. Okay. So, I have one of these, 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 these. This is not how I imagined this would go. These. No, not one of those. These. And these. I missed boots? I think I deleted boots, is what I did. This does not add up to 27. Let's redo it. As much as it pains me to do this, I have to restart. So why did that go horribly wrong? Well, it's simple. I assumed that my inventory had 27 slots. It has 36. So So what I need to do, instead of being stupid, is I need to fill every slot with 3 each. Then I need to fill every slot with 3 each. And then... Hold on. Let me get 26. Every slot. Every slot. And then... No, it's 36. Ugh. Okay. So I need to fill every... Sorry, I am struggling to comprehend. So it's 4 times 3 times 3. So if I divide it by 3, it's 12. Okay. So I fill every slot, and I fill every slot, and then I fill 2 items worth. Okay. That's where I went so wrong. Okay, let's try this again. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 slots remaining. And then goat horns. Good. Not what I meant to do. Then we have tridents, this particular splash potion, water bottle, this one, right? No. Ah. Got enchanted books. We have discs. And we have 3 items left. We can do shield, minecarts, and 3 left. Is there a spicy? Well, these stack, so that's not spicy. That's not spicy. These stack to 60. Oh, I thought these stacked to 16. I'm probably like 2 years late on that being added. Beds. Blue beds. Which honestly, they should stack. I don't know why they don't. And then a couple of the items will be right one after the other. So it's just 2 stacks now. So we'll do 2 stacks of Wither 2. Actually, that works out perfectly. So that's a stress test right there. A stress test in the randomness. So, we actually have to give them each of the items. Preferably... Well, that doesn't have to be in the exact order. Although I would prefer it... no, there's 3 stacks left. Gosh dang it. It's... No, it's not. Nope. There's not another stack remaining. Because it's 26, not 27. I could add another row, but I'm not going to. I think we've... Actually, I had an even better idea. I am going to add another stack of items. But not because it will be sorted, but specifically because it won't be sorted. Devilishly simple, yet devilishly genius. That looks more like it. Okay. What other pair? I thought that might happen. Oh, that's funny. That's cool. They should pick up items properly, but I am totally fine with that. I wasn't looking exactly at the OA. Why are your skin different today? Because my friend was playing on this account, and I don't feel like changing it. Because I'd have to change it and then change it back. Because, I was playing on the Xbox, and you're not able to choose your skin there, and I was playing on my dad's account. It's this whole thing. but that is why I am not wearing the usual bedrock skin. Okay, so then we're gonna throw 3 weirdos. So what's not stackable that I haven't included? I think saddles. Where are signs? Here. Three saddles. Then we just gotta... What? How does that... What? What is happening? What? I'm confused. What the heck? I... What? I'm just gonna... Oh, well that's supposed to be on subtract mode, so that's one issue. But why... We're gonna do that. Kill at E, and we need to be careful here. Type equals item, not delay. Okay. We clear that out of... Where are you getting these items from? Oh, from the hopper. Okay. I don't know what was going on there. That was weird. That was really weird. I've never seen that before. How about this? Because of how weird that is, I need to be careful with how I do this. I think I can get away with that. So, I place a chest here. I place a chest here. I place a chest here. Good. And then here, here, and comparator on subtract mode. And away we go. Okay, well... Oh, hold on a second. Why didn't you combine? No. Are they gonna recombine when I exit? Okay, it was just a visual thing. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was the sound of the dispenser. Okay. So, another thing. Oh, they're gonna put it in the hopper now. Oh, goodness. What a mess. Okay. Break my whole sorter, why don't you? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do a number of things. One, we're gonna fill up these with chests again. Okay. And instead of having to do that every single time, we're gonna instead get a structure block. Of course you would be... what is this, 26? So 28? Oh. First of all, that wasn't in the right direction. Second of all, that's the very edge of the chest. I could just look at here. And then do 28? Question mark? Yes. Perfect. 0. 0. And it'll default to 1. So that's it. We're going to save as chests. We're going to save it. And then we are going to load it. And to test it, we're going to throw that in there. Load it. Ta-da! Okay. Now... I don't believe... I can't do math. So, instead of trusting this, we're going to... I should be doing this up, down... We're just breaking everything. That is the game now. Me breaking things. The movie. The sequel. Okay. One more time. We are going to place a blah, blah, blah. We're not going to put anything there. I also broke the dispenser. Oh, dang it. I needed that. I should have broken the hopper instead. And taken things out of the dispenser. Normally. So that's where that would go. That goes there. That goes there. Good. Break all the chests. This is not powered, and it's not going to power unless I do that. Yeah. Then we control pick block these chests. Put them in strategic locations so they don't get picked up by the hoppers. They're in a different order than I intended, but that's fine. Then we play complete the chest, which, for bug's sake, we're gonna do here, here, and here. Okay, it works. Alright, good. So the first item is going to be a little faster than intended, but that should be fine. It'll be fine. Now we just need to wait for this to go through all the items. Yay! Wait, what? What a weird bug. I kind of want to reload. Because this isn't showing me anything. And... oh no, wait, that's not a visual bug. That's actually a bug. There we go. Now that's... oh no, what am I... this is... whatever, we're just gonna go with it. The splash potions aren't gonna be filtered because I used a dropper instead of a dispenser. I mean, other way around. I meant to use a dropper, but I used a dispenser instead. Oops. Okay. So far... dang it! Just as I go to check, something broke. I gotta find out why it broke, though, so I need to wait through the rest of the items. As I went to check. Seriously? That is extremely unfortunate. Also, the allay looked at me. That may actually have had something to do with it. I don't know. I don't know things. let's just wait. Yeah, that'll happen. Although the regular potions they should just dispense properly, right? Drop properly. Oh. It... Dude, why would you do that? Why is that a feature? Okay. What's it gonna do with these guys? Oh, it tries to dispense certain items, but it can't because they're not dispensable in this scenario. Okay, it's able to dispense potions. Or, yeah, dispense is the right word, actually. It tries fire. Let me just get rid of these. Does it try to dispense the minecart? No, it doesn't. It drops it. Okay. So let me remove the flint and steel. I need to remove a lingering potion. That's not going to do anything. Splash potions are also not going to work. I need to drop them, not dispense them. Same thing with the tridents, which I think are right here. So, without knowing anything else, the next thing I'm going to do is surround this all in wool. Even there. Oops. I think it's done. So we just need to wait for that item to go all the way through. I think it has, but I can't determine it specifically. Alright, let's see how many mistakes it made. It made 2, which is more than 1. So the leather tunic... Is that the leather tunic? Look at me. That's a helmet. Or a cap, technically. The tunic is here. So that may have been when I was looking at it. So let me remove all the variables. Man, I wish I could speed up the game. Remove the variables. So now it does not have line of sight with the player. And we are going to use a dropper instead of being stupid. Simple as. So then we're going to pick block this, this, and this. Break those chests, break these chests. Which I'll use this just in case that had something to do with it. That. 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 Chest. That's a visual bug. Chest. Which is a visual bug. And chest. Which is a visual bug. Man, I really wish I could make this weight far more interesting. Well, in the meantime, I guess I could look up how to do it. I'm gonna check Reddit, because that... I don't know if I'll get the right results on Reddit. Because the Minecraft subreddit is, weird. Weird maybe isn't the right word. Um, Bedrock cheat engine. I would like cheat engine the string, not cheat an engine. Can you make a hacked client? How to get illegal items with cheat engine? That was a year ago. Where do I find where someone is buried in Ontario? How is that related? Creating a hacked client? Don't care. Minecraft clients newbie FAQ master post. 2 years ago. It's probably out of date. But I'll click it. So, 1 year ago, that's for Java edition though. These are also for Java. Dang, this guy actually sent some C++ code. Sheesh. Wait, is this legit or is this... No, this is legit. Wow. Huh. It's just 2 lines of code and an actual programming language. That is wild. You get some weird stuff. If I search on Bing... Trainer, knotted cheat engine. This was last modified. It doesn't say when. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay, but you don't actually provide any files, so what is the point of this? That's strange. How far along is this? Right, these are... Oh, wait. Do they... Yeah, the visuals are bugged. Very bugged. This is reliable. The hoppers are reliable. April 1st. Should I trust this? Does it say April Fools in the description? No, it doesn't. I'm just gonna trust it because it's Groupa Guy, and I have not seen him do anything sus, so he's not the imposter. So here he is saying words, blah blah. We don't care about words. We care about, sticks and stones. Uh-huh. We open in the process list. Ooh. Yes. Maybe I need to run as administrator. That might be part of the problem. Run as administrator. Yes. We are going to open the process called Minecraft, which is right here. Minecraft Windows EXE. That's it. That's a problem. So you can see this is now empty. We're going to look at this. We're going to enable speed hack of 10. Yep, there we go. Thank you, Groupa Guy. I'm going to send a like to you. Didn't actually tell me anything that I needed to know, but everything that I had to know, which doesn't make any sense, so don't listen to me. Okay. So, we sped up the game. That might have caused some issues. But, oh, goodness. Those were in the middle chest. Ouch. Why are there 2 sets of saddles? What? Those are from the last run. Why are these still here? Hold on, let me... That's weird. So, ignoring these are the issues. So, 1 trident, which is here. Can't see a good reason for that. Oh, wait. Water. Wait. Yeah, they're right before the water? That's not a good reason. Although water is inconsistent. So I don't know if you know this, but items flow in water at different speeds depending on the height of the water. Like, track the item as it falls, as it travels through the water. The momentum that it has. Right, it wouldn't have any momentum there. Huh. You see that? It slows down dramatically. I wonder if it would increase reliability to just not include that. Because the item is so slow that it probably tries to pick up the item before it can pick up the item. Which initiates a 3-second timer. That might actually be worth investing in. Because, like, is it most dramatic at 2 and... at, like, 3? No, it's most dramatic at 2. So I'm going to initiate that change. We're going to move this 2 blocks over. Oh, gosh. Luckily that doesn't break anything. I do need to break through that, and I need that. And I need this. We'll get to you, don't you worry. And I needed a water again. Then we remove the first... Yeah, I did that right. We go to the second block. Button. You know. Then 2 blocks before it ends, we have packed ice. With a button on top. Right after that we have a water. That's more efficient. Then we have stone. Stone. Glass. Ice. Button. Water. Glass. Okay. This should be more reliable, so I need to add a sign here. Or... throw this over here again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Water unit every 7. 2 before before item slowdown. And this would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ice, 6 water, 1 ice, 6 water, 1 ice. Okay. That should help with reliability in terms of the trident failing. Now the splash potion. Look at the splash potion first. Let's be a little smarter. Just a little bit smarter. Chirp. Oh right, there's just 3 items. I can remember 3 items, but Chirp, which honestly might... No, it was definitely not at the border, so we need to look at other ways to make this more efficient. But not right now. Right now, it is time for action. Fast action, and fast action at a distance. We're gonna go King Bang Chaw. I don't know what the sounds were. I think they were supposed to be like the sound of like action happening, but came out weird. Okay, so now they're visually appealing. So we're going to speed up the game. Did I really close Cheat Engine? No, I did not. Wait, what? Okay, there it is. Whatever. It's fine. Speed up the game 10 times. Alright. Let's see. How bad was it? None of the instant health. Wait. I don't think there is any holding instant health. There's 2 holding this one. Oh, that's a lingering, and that's a potion. Drinkingable. That's what I meant to say, for sure. I can also see them like this. I must have miscounted or something, because there are none of them holding any splash potion. Which means we solved the inconsistency and made the farm much faster. You're holding netherite boots. You're the problem with this world. There we go. Sorted that issue out, and then... Sweet. Alright. Let's take this up a step. We're gonna take this up so many steps. No block clicking. I mean, I can do this. Yeah. So we're gonna do so many steps up, it's not even gonna be countable. Unless you can do math. So we're gonna multiply the essential, blah, 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 blah. I can't think of words. So never mind. let's just place those. We're just gonna multiply what we're doing by 3. By 3. This will add more variables, it'll add more confusion, and it's gonna just make the farm run longer, which is why we have cheat engine. Chunk engine. Imagine. And we're gonna order them in a pseudo-random order. I mean, I'm probably gonna pick them up in a random order anyway. Like, I don't know what... Okay. We're gonna do it in this order. Which is hardly an order at all. Fine. They're visually snapping, except for this one, which... Okay, that's working, just brokenly. And then this... Okay, it's working. Good, good. That's occasionally being filled because of the hover speed and... Okay. Sweet. But then if we can't hear the things, how are we gonna know when it's finished? I have a simple solution to you. We do that. We can see the lights. Like so. We're gonna make this go 10 times faster. Wow. This might not be fast enough. It might be too boring. Because we are multiplying it by 3, so the effective time is still only 3 times faster. Oh. Okay, there. What? Why aren't you... Why are you like this? I don't... Is it done? This is reliable. It is done. Then why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why do you have to be so rude? Okay. We are done. Let's see how bad it is. Wait. Okay, that actually doesn't make sense. There are only 3 saddles. There should be 9. The heck? What? This doesn't make any sense at all. How? Let me check something. Which one of you has the health potion? You. Instant health. So then, what the heck happened to the other 2 sets of items? They're still there? Wait, legit? Oh, that makes sense. We got the perfect run! Except for the fact that I forgot 2/3 of the testing. Oops, let's run that again. This isn't going to be a complete test. It's only going to be 2 times the testing, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Because at first I thought maybe the structure loaded, so that's why I went to check. Like, oh, maybe something really weird happened to the structure block. Nope. The health potions are still there. Which means, because they weren't there before, it worked. But it didn't completely work. And that's why I knew that the issue was me placing glass instead of a hopper. Oops. That's why it's called testing and not winning. I don't know. So, once this test is over, then we will be able to... Yep, it's over. Then we will be able to gauge how well it did. And... No! 1 failure. Wither potion. I'm gonna kill you. If you don't kill me first, because that's a very potent potion. So, again, before the ice. Which is fascinating. Let me give it a higher load. Get it? Because I'm pressing the load button. So this time, we're legit going to... Okay, let me do this. I think this is going to make my life much easier. So we're going to make this 3 wide on the red. We're going to bring this... Actually, we can do 0. And this is going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. 5. 5 plus 5, 10. That should be everything. Yep, that is in fact everything. And then some, so let's bring that down to 1. Oh yeah, perfect. Now we're going to break these. And we're going to save it as empty load. Save. And we're going to press load so that whenever we do this again, we can just do that. Sweet. So, bing, bam, bop. So I'm going to do this, then we'll just do 3 in a row for maximum load. We are stress testing this to figure out why. Is this legit? I can't tell. I have an idea. I have an idea. Just remove the comparator. Easy. We log out. We log back in. Those chests are fixed. And they are collecting items properly. And then we place a comparator and subtract mode. Oh yeah. We're in business. So then... go to... Yeah, Cheat Engine just doesn't show up here for some reason. Weird. Enable speed hack, and we multiply this work by 10. Comparator makes chests not to connect. No, the comparator stops... The comparator detects the chest, and I don't want it to detect the chest if... The comparator detects the dropper, and I don't want to detect the dropper until I ensure that the chests are linking properly, or connecting properly. And so the comparator just stops the farm from functioning. Until I've determined that everything's working fine, then I allow the comparator to read, and the comparator accesses 2 things. It, 1, detects items in the dropper, and also makes the clock work. Which is very cool. Both, I think RaiseWorks and Silent Whisper worked on that feature. I mean, this is something that farms have been using to dispense items for a while now, but I still think it's really cool. Very neat. You know what would be extremely convenient? If I labeled which items these guys were sorting. What? Convenience? Efficiency? What are those? So let me use netherite blocks to indicate I don't want to destroy these. Below the chest, actually. Then we're gonna see the spoils. Dang it, another one. But it's one in... It's a 1 in 234 chance. That's a 40% of 1%. Oh, thank you for complaining. How are you doing, Tanya? I am really bad at that. Not because I don't care, but because I don't think about it. So remind me if I do not ask. And I will eventually remember. Because I'm like, oh, I'm sick. Oh, I am tired. Oh, I ran a marathon 2 minutes ago. Yesterday you had a very stressful day, and today you feel physically bad too and just stressed. So about my cursed tooth. Oh. How long has it been? Like, over a week? That's a long time for a cursed tooth. For a measly one tooth. Yesterday your crown was installed for a second time. Oh, okay. And then you had to come back with wet hair to adjust it a little? So, like, you went and took a shower in between? Like, I'm struggling to find out... I'm struggling to figure out what relevancy the wet hair has in all of this. I thought I already did a trident. Am I doing this right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's better than before, and after adjustment, it does not bother you too much. Well, that's at least somewhat good. But still, like, there's... You can't put ice on the area. Like, you can eat ice cream. That sometimes helps. But sometimes it doesn't help, because it's too cold. And cold can hurt your teeth as well. So... What? I thought... Hold on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There's... You... Okay. I gotta give this guy something to do. But I have... So, wait, what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25, 26. Oh, because I doubled up on the wither potions. Right. How do I Okay, this guy's just not gonna do anything, I guess. Yeah, you decided to take a bath and then realized that it is catching on lower teeth when you eat, so you rushed to call and went back in 20 minutes. They do not work Fridays. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Now I understand. Um... So it was installed for a second time. Did they intend to install it twice? Or did something go wrong? Um... I give myself this, or no, I want to. Okay, yeah, it does show. Okay, so I want a barrier actually. That should give nothing. Although I'll give you. What's something? I guess like a written book technically would do. This is dumb story. The end. Okay. Late evening, it gave you a scare, pushed on it, and it may sound like cracking. Oh no. Seems like it's fine. That's a scary sound to come from your mouth. It's how... If I do this... If I do this... Not a chunk border. The only explanation is a random chance. The order that Pigstep's discs come in, which is maybe one right after the other. Let's try that. Let's just throw a whole bunch of Pigstep at the system and see what happens. So this tooth gives you nothing but stress and pain. Yikes. I mean, at this point, it's just easier to remove it. Leave a hole in your mouth. I don't recommend that. But that's not fun. Teeth problems are just not the sort of thing that people find fun in. There are many things that are fun. Teeth are not one of them, unless you're a dentist. But if you're an orthodontist, I don't think it's fun either. 3 failures. Why? 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 What is it about this spot that causes it to fail so often? Does this also happen with, the wither potions? Well, let me clear this. Clear. Oh, that didn't actually do a good job of clearing. Kill at E, type that equals item. Why do item iron golem? So item. And today you literally feel like a train ran over you. Yeah, that'll happen. The antibiotic, or not antibiotic, the anesthesia and stuff really blocks the body's reaction to pain. All your muscles are sore and head is achy. It's up to more than usual. It's supposed to be feeling better, not worse. Sometimes you need to expect to feel worse the day after. Unfortunately. So let me... Which, like, you don't want to block out 2 days of your schedule just for, you know, getting a crown on your tooth, but... Sometimes it'd be like that, and I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. That's... and still have to. It's not fun. To say the least. Why were there 2? I have a hunch that this inaccuracy is not my fault, but is instead the game's fault for being bad. There. So this is not a complete test. It failed twice, which is the expected margin of error. The expected adjusted for Pigstep. So the problem is that the items are slowing. Okay, well, let's test one other thing. So let's test right in the middle of a stream using tridents. It wasn't really painful. They did not use anesthesia this time. Oh, because they had to glue it in. Gums still feel weird and discomfortable. You took Tylenol yesterday. Did you take any today? When you started feeling achy all over? Try it. Let me do this at game speed and then test this again at super speed. Yeah, then I guess without anesthesia, it doesn't really make sense for you to be feeling this way, but still, sometimes I don't know how to explain it. So to me, it seems like witchcraft for the body to do things like that. Okay, so part of it has to do with items coming in at the same speed. Even without it having to do with water stream placement, but it only failed once. And it will take around a week or even more for gums to adjust and feel not weird. I'm still anxious about the sound it made. Did you tell I guess the doctor if they're... Well, not necessarily. But did you ask your dentist if that's normal? Like, I feel like that's step number one, but just in case, you know, sometimes we don't ask questions because we're like scared that they're not open until Monday. Oh. So you just have to sit like that and then wait for them to respond. Oof. Give. Okay. And then we enable speed hack. Apply. Okay. Disable. No. You get maximized, not the other get minimized. So, again, one failure. So that seems consistent, which is kind of weird that its error would be consistent. Why is that? Let me try something. What about this is inconsistent? The placement seems pretty inconsistent, or pretty consistent. I should try this with a higher contrast block. Whatever. Like a white block of quartz. I mean, it's yellow. Let's get pure white. Where's concrete? Here. It's a little gray, but whatever. We'll go with it. That's pretty consistent. So the items are not to blame. The stream is not to blame. The only thing that could be to blame, the only thing, is the speed of this, which is unfortunate. It is extremely unfortunate. Luckily, I'm going to ignore that. That's right. I'm ignoring things. I know I shouldn't have touched it the first day, but he did. I feel like, well, as long as you're not like ungluing it, I think it should be allowed. Every time I would go to the orthodontist, I would touch my teeth. Even like, if I had a filling done in the dentist, I'd be like, touch, touch. So what I did here is I replaced the repeater to a different location. Should have no effect at all. But we'll see about that. We're gonna get the, wait. Before that, I need to actually test if this change worked. Boop. 9 tridents. Nope. Naval speed hack. Disable speed hack. And I should have 0 failures. I have 1 failure. Dang it. Why am I bringing... I need to stop doing that. Okay. I have one more trick up my sleeve, and that is to do the exact same thing, but slightly differently. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Enable speed hack. And the result is the exact same. Dang it. You're so close. You're pushing it more in for some reason. Like it would make it glue better. I scared myself and now stressing out about it. As long as you're not actively trying to pull it out, I think what you did shouldn't hurt. But then you can get your doctor to yell at you if you did do it wrong. But at least you're at ease in knowing that you're doing something about it. Wait a second. Right, I didn't change anything. So, let me try to understand why this is happening. So, an allay can pick up exactly 2.2 blocks away from it. So, I believe this is 61. 60, dang it. Okay, so this is where the allay is standing. Technically, it is... Okay, then. Wait a minute. If I... GP... At negative 60, okay. And if I do this... I'm at 59.3, but that's confusing. Let me do this. Why is my hitbox interfering with this block placement? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. This game sometimes. Okay. That... why did I do that? That's incredibly dumb. Here. 69. Nice. So, if I do... Why don't I just do this? This seems like a better idea. So the issue here is I have... Thanks for listening. Yeah, of course. If you have anything else to say on the matter, any complaints, let me know. Okay, I just wanted to know. So, this guy's standing at... Wait a minute, I could just do this. Summon... Oh my goodness. I'm gonna bring this up 1 block, just in case. What? It doesn't really matter. I can just do, like, dried out, like that doesn't apply. And then we're gonna call this 0.69. Okay. So this guy is 0.69. No, luckily this is my biggest problem at the moment. Everything else is relatively fine. Well, that's good. This is your only problem for the foreseeable future. And by foreseeable, I mean like today and tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe. That's pretty good. But obviously that's just the fact that there's one problem. The exact problem is very uncomfortable. So this guy is 0.69 blocks away. We're gonna have to do some multiple square roots, and for that I feel most comfortable using Desmos. Which I'm still yet to plot the coordinates of everyone's bases and stuff. I need to make a note of that. I have not been reading these notes. I need to make a note. I need to make I need to make a reminder to check my notes to do things. I used to make reading my notes on my phone a priority, and I've just forgotten to do any of that. So let's say... So tomorrow morning, I'm actually going to house sit someone because they have a piano tuner coming over. I also get to watch someone tune a piano, which sounds like a lot of fun because I'm into that sort of thing. I once tried to tune my friend's piano, and they sold it before I could finish. So I was tuning the piano. I would go... I think I went to their house like 3 times. Then COVID, and I didn't go to their house again, and then they sold their piano. Which, I don't know how they sold their piano. I mean, it was all apart, but anyway. Now you understand my struggle when I was designing Sorter with Lays. I just accepted they skip one item sometimes for no reason. I don't accept that. There must be an explanation. So first, before I forget... Oh yeah, so the piano tuner. I don't know when that'll end, probably. Because, like, tuning a piano takes hours if you do it properly. If it's just some random piano tuner, 2 hours maybe? A good one, 8. Probably I'd say 5. So 10. Oh, I'd be looking at around like 5 p.m. 8 p.m. then. At 8 p.m. Or yeah, at 8 p.m. 2017 random time, and we're gonna do check notes in parentheses PC in case there was some ambiguity and I maybe forget what the heck I'm doing. Okay, now that I have set an alarm, we are going to do mathematics. What kind of mathematics? The easy kind. No integrals, no calculus, just simple square roots. So, what we're... Can I do this? And then... A plus B? No way. Oh, that's gonna be so useful. Okay, so... x0 and y0. Okay, so x and y0 are 139.1. Oh, right, it's z. Hold on, I need foundations. So okay. So here's the deal. Yeah. Ow, my wrist is starting to hurt. Or, you know, I could do this properly. Bam. 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 Okay, so when calculating distance, which we'll use black, you need to find the square root. We need to do that. So we need to do that one time. Oh, and then we just need to do it a second time. Okay. So let's say it's the square root of a squared plus b squared, and then I can just... Oh, right. And this is the new a, and that's squared, and the square root cancel out, so it's just a squared plus b squared plus c squared squared. I do whatever, to the power of -2. No, to the power of 1/2. Okay, I forgot that that was a thing. Okay, so we have f of x0, y0, z0, and then x1, y1, z1, which is a lot of variables, I'll tell you that. And we need to find the distance, so it's the square root of x0 minus x1 squared plus, and I can just, I think, copy this. Actually, I can copy all of that. I just need to replace this with y, that with y, and this with z, and that with z. Okay. Very nice. Very elegant. Lots of numbers, but otherwise fine. So this is 139.5. This is -59, which I don't think negatives are going to affect this in a noticeable way. And 136.5. What's the problem here? Requires only one argument. You're telling me this doesn't work? It gives me a single result here. And you can't display that? G of x, we'll say. Or... if I mix mash, it doesn't change anything. G of x. Oh, okay. That is perfectly fine. And we'll make them f of x because why not? So the answer is 202. So these coordinates, I mean, I could technically move it around. Hold on. We can do this. Wait, that's not going to be helpful because you can't plot. Yeah, you can't plot in 3 dimensions. Right. I mean... also, that's not correct. It's not -59. It's... teleport at E type TY equals armor stand. Execute at E TP itself. -59.31. Is that exact? I don't know. I don't care. 2 decimal points is enough for me. So, our number has slightly changed. Now is where it gets interesting, because I can look at the coordinates for these points right here. What? That doesn't make sense. Why are you... Oh! Wait, what? I mix-mashed. I don't know why I say that. That's not a phrase that makes sense to my brain. Mix-mashed. Mix-mashed. No idea why I say that. Let's just make that one. That I didn't even do the right thing. Okay. Now this is going to show me the right coordinates. If I choose the right... Okay. Now things are going to start making a lot of sense really quickly. So this is movable. I don't want that. I do not want to be able to drag this point. This point is fixed. Then I want x1, z1. And I want to drag this very close. Of course, I want... That doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Thanks for that. Well, I could do step 16. And then I think it'll follow suit. Okay. It divides them into tenths anyway? Okay. You are useless. Okay, that's it. So, as you can see, as I move this point, the length here changes. There's just one crucial problem. This is the wrong y level. So this should be negative 60. And now, if I put it right here, there's a difference of 0.69. Perfect. And nice. And as I move it away, I can see. So, what I can do is this. It doesn't actually... Okay. I'll just look at the number. Easy enough. So this one I do want to be able to drag, but I also want to be able to just plug in a number. So for example, if I have an item stream here, going to my right at... How high does an item float? You lose me with all the math stuff. My brain filters it out. So, what I'm basically doing is using Pythagorean theorem, I am determining the distance between three sets of coordinates, or two sets of coordinates. So I plug in the x, y, and z here, and the second x, y, and z here. The first set is where this armor stand is. It's the placeholder for an allay. And then I'm going to figure out where an item is if it is within the 2.2 block distance that they're able to pick things up. Because... And we might need to open up something we haven't opened up in a while. I don't know what that did. This guy. So, can pick up items. Max distance 32, search height 32, goal radius 2.2. That's what we wanted. You know what we don't want? I forget what the number was. Where was it? Four. No, it wasn't that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. That. What will it achieve? Ah, I will be able to diagnose why the items are skipping. Or are skipped, I should say. So here, it has behavior follow owner. Not really relevant. Where is the relevant? Stay near note block. It has a stop distance of 4. Is that relevant? I don't think so. Time of 3 seconds. Priority 2, max distance 32. Huh. 35, 6, spoonable, breathable, leashable, damage sensor, we don't need any of that. We don't need to hover. So the problem... Oh. The problem is pathfinding, I think. So ideally, they don't... I just realized something. The problem isn't, well, isn't necessarily, it can be exacerbated by, but it is not necessarily... Let me try something. So if I have... I can turn on game sounds again. I need to rehaul... Is that how you use that word? I need to completely rehaul... Okay, I actually don't like these sounds. These are... This is cacophonous. So, let's say I have a wall of water, right? And I have a... let's choose a different block. Like gold block. The one I was using before. If I place... And this might be not the best example like that. Okay. So now it has no choice but to go right through. So what I'm doing now is I'm trying to test its behavior through flowing water. As you can see, it does not attempt to pathfind through the water. If I break this block, it'll go around the water to give it to me. This tells me 2 important things. 1, I don't remember, and 2, it doesn't even look at the water. So if the item is bobbing, like, below the water, it's not going to worry about it. I think. That's why we're going to run a second test. Where the water is, like... It's hard to test. Oh, you know what might test it is an end rod. That way... It's, like... partially in the water? I don't know. I'm not sure if the bobbing is a literal thing, or if it is a... Okay, so it looks into the water. That time it went past the stream. What about now? What about now? Okay. What if... What about... Can I even throw it there? Yeah. Well, yeah, you were able to... Okay, let me do this. Throw it. Give. And And it takes. Okay. And if this is full on below, does it still really pathfind through that? It doesn't. So I don't know how relevant that information is here. Because another feature here, which is hard to really show, is that this is what we're working with. Or this is what the allays are working with. Let me break that. I don't need that. I don't need that. So under completely flowing water, it does not pathfind. Good to know. I did not kill it. I must kill it now. Okay. So, here's what they're doing. Let me do slabs so I don't waste time. Okay. So this is what they are looking through. They also have the hoppers here, but I'm not going to place them so I can actually look. And then they have a wool block there. Not sure how relevant that is quite yet. There. And they do have hopper. Okay, the hoppers are relevant, actually. It's going to be hard to demonstrate, but I guess I can demonstrate like this. By placing a line of hoppers, but not completing it. So this is what they have to look at. Why do you have some things like touchscreen control sometimes? I do? When did I have that? I did not notice. I was not aware that that was a thing. Like a circle where you put... Oh, no, that's not... That's, I should turn that off. It's in settings. It's a... No, it's a cursor setting. Is it here? Here. Show location of pointer when I press control key. It's good for, okay. It's good for presentations or, when you're, you know, being technical with your PC, but, meh. Not really helpful when you're streaming. Unless you really can't find your cursor, then, you know, it might be a problem. So I don't need to include that. I don't really need to include that. Or, no, I will include that, because... Right. And then we're gonna put, like... the water stream, and it goes there. You're sensing that before 2H. It is not a power that... Or it's not a... I forget the quote. I was gonna make a Star Wars reference, but never mind. Never mind. It's not a story the Jedi would... No, there's another one. Oh, well. It's a pro gamer tip. That's what it is. So... I mean, this isn't the best example, but like... gold block, so I know that it's not actually supposed to be a gold block. I could just structure this or clone this, but instead I'm doing it the hard way. I don't know why. This also isn't a one-to-one representation, so I don't know what this is trying to be, but it's failing at everything. So, this is what these guys see. This is a little too intense right now. That is... I love it, but not the right time. Are you kidding me? I love this song. I'll skip back to it. Kyoto. I like Kyoto. Yeah, okay. So this is what they have to look at. I wonder if I have this. Aha! 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 Did you see that? Did you catch that? It's actually not giving it to me. Why are you being so weird? The note blocks haven't been activated. What is wrong with you? Oh! It's constantly trying to catch that, and therefore it's not giving anything. Yo, this is broken. Once this is gone, it'll wait 3 seconds, and then give me the block. Right? 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 No? No? Am I... Did I... I'm confused now. Wait. Actually, what just happened? Okay, that was confusing. Let me try it again. Stack of gold. Drop one here. Throw it. And it doesn't pick it up. Now it sees that other one. Throw it. Still doesn't pick it up. Only when it's done searching for those 2 items does it even try to pick that up. Then it picks it up. Then... it refuses to give me the gold block because it's too busy trying to get that one. Which means another one comes by, and it doesn't pick that one up either. Because it can see it. It can see it. I wonder if there's a way to mitigate this. What if... We're going into weird territory here. And it still won't give me a cheese, dude. Now it gives me them. Except the other one. Where did the other one go? I found it. I threw it wrong one time. That explains it. Okay. So now, if I throw that, you see it. But then, okay, then it drops into here because I'm not good at aiming. Okay. If I use a sideways end rod, will that block all of them? No, it won't block any of them. The complete opposite. Well... what? Oh, it bobs in the water. And so it's sometimes able to come up. But it definitely gets blocked there. 100% of the time. Or there. Whatever, that's still out of its reach. I'll just have better aim. That's it. Also, it is kind of random, I think, so it's not all my fault. But yeah, we'll try to have better aim. So it can still see that. Probably because it thinks it can... Can I do this? I can do this, and it has a solid hitbox. So if I do this... dang it. Die! Okay. Aha! You're the culprit. Okay, so it's able to pathfind through the repeater. It doesn't think it's a solid block, and therefore attempts to pathfind, but it cannot, because it's a solid block. Not a full solid block, but a solid block. Are there any other blocks that work like repeaters or end rods? Pressure plates, maybe? No, they stop the water flow entirely. Daylight sensors, they're... yeah, okay. I'm sorry I asked. Tripwires, they just get washed. No, they do. But they don't have an actual collision box. They just have a hitbox. Yeah, I threw... okay, those get destroyed. Are lightning rods the same way? They are not. Unfortunate, but I think they have the same... yeah, they have the same collision box. Pot. They get washed out. Oh, come on. It would be so convenient if there was a block with actual collision that they couldn't pathfind through that would let me run this at full speed. That would be the dream. Am I missing any blocks? Because I don't want to rely on bugs. Conduit, maybe? Bell. What else has weird collision? Brewing stand? Nope. 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 Come on, don't be the only block. Come on, you gotta have friends, right? We all have friends. Those get pushed and they're entities, so they don't count. Item frames? They stop water? That's not intuitive at all. What about paintings? They get washed, right? Oh no, you can waterlog paintings. And you can... can you... I don't think you can snow log end rods. Right? They just get... they're not compatible. Yeah, they're not compatible. Unless... yeah, they're not compatible. Because it would be interesting to have a waterlogged, snow-logged end rod painting. That would be funny, but alas. But I can place a painting there. Which means... this is new to me. I did not know you could do this. You can't place them adjacent to each other, but you can place them parallel to each other. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. oh, drip leaves. But they probably can pathfind through those. Lecterns are full blocks. I already know that before testing it, but I'm gonna test it anyway. Campfires, don't know. Candles, I don't know. Okay, I feel more up to it for other side. You cannot... I think this is a different bug, but... okay, they stop water. Sea pickles get washed out, I think. Yeah. Lantern stops. Torches get washed out. Beds. They... okay, you can... it'd be pretty weird if you could waterlog, or flowing waterlog a bed. Panes and bars, not in that order. Scaffolding. Come on. Be nice to me. Oh, you can't place it on... how is that still in the game? Let me add that to my bugs list. Ladder on transparent blocks. That is still in the game? Unbelievable. Game breaking. But they stop water. Trapdoors stop water. Fence gates. Ah, that would be so cool. Be very useful. Very pro gamer. Grr. Okay. Oh, mob heads. They get broken by water. Interesting. Their supporting block can be broken. And that's fine. Snow. Can't even place it. Dripstone. Stops. I don't believe drip leaves have that problem, so that could actually work. Those stop. Mushrooms, can't even place them. Why did I try? So used to it and thought it was intended. Ladder on transfer blocks. Yeah. That's not a thing for Bedrock, or for Java, I mean. Oh right, flowing water breaks. Of course it does. Can't even place them here. Coral? Coral fans? No. Vines would get broken. I'm running out of blocks. Whoa, I can't. That was weird. Leaves, they block. I've used this block so little in my life. I don't even know what blocks it can be placed under. Oh, well, it doesn't get placed in water, so it doesn't matter. Okay, fine. We'll test it. We'll test it. Happy? You happy now that we're being, what's the word? Exhaustive with our testing? Boom. Exactly what I thought. Amethyst. Amethyst, come on, you got... Why? Why would you do that? Grrr. Azalea, you can't even place it. But if you did place it, what then? It gets washed out. Of course it does. That's how farms work. I think they actually removed that feature and then added it back because players complained, which is very cool. Glow lichen, they would pathfind through it anyway. Dragon eggs. Dang it. Okay, our only hope depends on what blocks underneath it. Gosh, dang it. Can they pathfind through this? Okay, well, that time... They can pathfind through it. Then I'm out of options. But the thing is, this isn't even a problem of speed. As soon as there's a block in between... Well, not as soon as... the wrong term there. They will still try to pathfind to it? What is wrong with you? Oh, well, in that case, like... There's no way to pathfind to it. Not one. Okay, now you're not looking at it. You're looking at that. I throw this. You're still looking at it. Why are you still... Because of the slabs? That's not something I can change about this design. This might have to be something that I just accept, and I really don't want to. Like, it's given up now, but it still prevents it from picking that block up. Now it found it, picked it up, give it to me. It'll look at me, but it won't give it to me. That's how broken this bug is. Is it a bug? I think the bug is that it pathfinds through slabs, but the alternative is you have a situation like this where it can fit through, but it chooses not to. So... And as soon as that block disappears, then it can throw the blocks. Well, not as soon as, it has to wait 3 seconds. You have blocks to throw at me, right? Or was I confused this whole time? Oh no. Okay, well, let's try this again. Does this actually interfere with the mechanics? It does. It's not throwing it. It prioritizes looking at it and not doing anything. Once it picks it up, then it'll immediately throw it. Because that makes sense. And it'll wait a bit, or I think it... Why do I have 62 instead of 64? Oh, because they're here. That is extremely unfortunate. There's no way to block them from pathfinding unless I put twists and turns in the design, which no one's gonna want. No one likes that. It's bad. So in conclusion, all that math stuff, probably useless. Because, yes, while it will search 2.2 blocks away from it, it'll also search all the way across the water stream, regardless of how far along it is, and regardless of the clock speed. So, with long designs, it's essentially impossible to make it 100% reliable. Them locking on an unavailable block instead of anything else is weird and dumb. It makes sense, like, they would have to be extra in order to implement anything different. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's not even Java, or it's not even Bedrock exclusive. I think that's a problem on Bedrock. You know what I mean? Like, I think this is an issue for both versions of the game. So the question is, where do we go from here? Just ignore it? Try to find a solution? Like... What happens if I copy this over? Let's do this on the ground, so it's a little easier to work with. And we're doing 2 ticks still, right? This is 4 ticks. Not yet. We're doing 2 ticks. Right? Yes. I'm mirroring what I did earlier. Actually, I don't need this for this. And we're just gonna keep that clock going instead of powering it based off of comparator signal. So my idea is items go straight through. I'm not even gonna test it. Never mind. So what things? Just this guy is really relevant. These guys work, but they don't. For blocking items, at least. And then what was the other one? The drip leaf. Very oof. So my question is I don't know why I did that. What is it? Right. If I move a block in the place, ideally, I do this at the very front of the stream, question mark? I'm not entirely sure where I would do this. but I would do it like this. Almost. Not exactly like this, but close enough for... not quite close enough. That's 2 ticks. Everything else isn't. You know what, game? You can shut up. I mean, actually... Nah, we'll do it like this. Which means... like that? No, of course not. It would have to be a transparent block, which it can't be because... Okay, that actually has to be a transparent block, but we don't really care. We're just doing this. Doesn't even have to be a solid block. Ah! Okay. Just put a redstone block there. I don't care. Okay, now we have the right duty cycle. I think developers should try to make alloys work better. Yeah, that's valid. That doesn't work. That really doesn't work? You've got to be kidding me. Look, it's not even staring at the gold block. This is actually making it worse. Unless, of course... I'm stupid. There is block here. Okay, let's test this again, because apparently I don't know how to throw blocks. Okay. We're gonna throw it right there. That is the only block I throw. There should never be a golden block in that hopper. Well, yeah, that throws to me. That goes into the hopper. Does it? That actually got picked up at the LA. Still not throwing it to me, though. Which is a problem, because it should be throwing in the hopper. Yeah, so once this stops, or once... Because it's really not giving it to me. And there's nowhere else it could be. So we're going to turn that off. It's not giving it to me. Pick up that block. And magically it throws it to me. Okay, so this makes it worse. Okay, how do we fix this problem? I don't know that there is a way to fix it. Because even if I make it turn a corner, like, for example, over there. Give. Give block. It will not. Which kind of breaks the farm. And now it'll give it. Which I think it fell into here, or maybe it picked it back up. Can you try it again? Where did you throw it? Where did you throw it? Give. How is it over okay. Let's try this again. Throw that there. Throw that there. 1, 2, okay. And give. It will not give, which means it will not throw into hopper, which means bleh. Took your cat on a walk yesterday. Oh, I like started reading that and stopped. Haven't walked her in years. She liked it, but it was not very fun. All she does is sniffing everything and wants to go to neighbors' porches. Yeah. They are curious little fellas. Oh! I get it now. I get it now. I'm not stupid by thinking it went over here. I'm stupid by not realizing the hopper line. See, I'm stupid, but for a different reason. Good thing we haven't met any dogs. We have a very doggy community. Depending on how well socialized your cat is, they might be fine, but like... It is a stereotype for a reason. Dog. That's the name of the song. So even if it can't... Well, what if it can't? If it... Okay, if it can't, it'll just throw it. And it'll start acting like normal. Okay. So I need to make it so that it can't pathfind to it. But that sacrifices a lay density. She's not socialized at all. She'll be scared of any people and her dogs. Oh, okay, then yeah. Then it's not a good idea. Unless there is one small sliver of hope. So, yeah, I don't know how to do it with commands, so I'm just going to hope that I can do this. Where do I want... Which flavor of... I think I want polished. So if I try to place this, it won't let me. Which means murder. Well, that's annoyingly specific. Hey, little guy. Die. Okay. Oh yeah, I can just place it with perfect. Okay, good. In survival, it's just as difficult, but I wonder if it's in the middle, if it'll get crushed. We need a trainer to be more socialized. I told you we want to take her on a flight. Yes, you did tell me that. And ideally, in the passenger passenger cabin. Because, generally not good if it's not. Actually, that's too many variables. Let me decide first, and then make the decision. What? Boop. Okay. We're gonna power this. Break. I was not expecting that. You need to die, so you need to cushion to leash again. Oh yeah, because walking through the airport, that's gonna be a fun experience. And when new carried gets delivered, we need to take her on car rides to training. Yes. Obsidian. While I'm at it, I might as well fix this. What was I doing? Hopper. So we're gonna try a slab. Place it. Power it. And then break it and see if it takes suffocation damage. That doesn't look good. Okay, but it naturally moves over there. Okay. Good. Good. Right. So we can at least break line of sight. Oh, well. That's a bug that I don't even know how to explain. So if it's in a stair, it won't pathfind. Right? Oh, well, yeah, obviously, because it hasn't been... Oh, okay, but yeah, it definitely will. So that doesn't really change anything. Did it? No, it got picked up by the guy. Right? Yeah. This is frustrating. In cabin for sure, maybe I could even let her sit on my laps. Leashed during flight, if we are lucky with crew. I know they let dog out of here sometimes, yeah. If your cat's not violent, should be fine. Otherwise they might make a case against you. So here, sees it. It misses it, but does it throw it? It does not. Erg. So even though... What if... Stairs... Whatever, we'll go with the default stairs that shows up. It's gonna be 8. What? Okay. That's a very okay. That doesn't... Oh, no, it escaped. Oh, gosh. It was 6. I went down instead of up. Erg. Well, at least we don't have to do this again. Okay, so now it doesn't have line of sight. Definitely. I need to groom it. That's that's not the right word. What's the right word? To naturalize. To adjust? I don't know. Whatever. It still tries to pathfind to it. What if it's encased in glass? Will it glitch out? Yes, it will. Is there any other... like, composter? Like, would that work? Right, you can't kill it unless it was mean to you. I'm trying to think of other ways, because a composter would serve 2 purposes. It would block the guy from coming out, and it would override Okay, you're gonna be rude about it, aren't you? I guess I could just use the slab method to get it where I want it to, and then put glass on top, and then composter. Right, but I also have to... Are you serious? Guy, die. My goodness, is this annoying. Okay, so, first step, spawn. Second step, give gold block. Second step, replace it with composter. Players can sort it out later. That was the wrong order of operations again. This is annoying. Okay. Step 1, slab. Step 2, allay. Step 3, give block. Step 4, block on top. Step 5, composter. Step 6, does it pathfind? It doesn't. So we might be onto something. I think composter is a bad choice, but... We haven't gotten tickets yet, but we want to get 3 tickets for 2 people and a cat. If it is not required, but I am in max pretty tall, so it'd be very bad to have 0 leg space with carrier under seat. Yeah, that is a great idea. And they're all, oh, you haven't gotten tickets yet. Then get them sooner rather than later so that you can ensure the 3 seats are next to each other. And that it is affordable. Because usually the 3 togethers are sold out fastest. So, composters, that's regrettably an option. Okay, cauldron. That would work just about the same. I think that they have the same internal hitbox. So, basically be the exact same thing. Unless... I don't really want to test that. I mean, I could test it like this. Not like that. Like this. Yeah, like that. Wait a now wait a second. Wait a minute. That's definitely more than 2 blocks away. It does not pathfind to it. Okay. So that means that it cannot pathfind through cauldrons. Well, that actually didn't test anything, did it? I am so good at tests that I make fake ones just to throw myself off. The proper test... Did I kill it? Or did it wander off super far? I guess I... Do you remember... Do you remember if I killed that allay? Hold the one. There's no... We gotta go around December, so I have to buy tickets pretty soon. Yeah, we have to worry not only about 3 tickets together, but also to make sure that pet quota hasn't been filled on the plane. That's a thing? I didn't even know that. You have killed one before last one. Yeah, but did I kill the last one? That's the important thing. Oh well. You're gonna stay tamed. What is a... It's gonna spawn right next to it. I don't remember killing it, but I also don't see it, so I'm just going to ignore it. I was typing to not pay attention. I'm playing the game and I didn't pay attention. So it will glitch through anything with a solid under collision box. Does that include hoppers? Okay, okay. You die, you die. You untame, then die. So I don't think that's gonna work. Again, I need the slab. What? Imagine. It doesn't matter if it has a thing or not. Let's just... Oh! Interesting. So, because there's a second collision box, it's actually able to stay inside. Now, can I give it an item? And can I take an item? So if I give an item, and I throw an item, this might be it. No! It pathfinds to it. Through the hopper. Gosh dang it. We were this close. I'm mad now. Hoppers do not work. Dang. Pistons is practically impossible in survival mode, plus I could escape through the sides. Chains, you can't chain them. They can't fit in minecarts. Or, I mean, they can't... Did they fix that bug? It's easier with a boat. I mean, it looks fixed. Let me check the bug report. In MCPE. Fixed! Hey! We got a fixed bug, everybody. Clap your hands and count to 7, because it might come back. Okay. So, can I use this information? Well, there's still possibly an issue with this. So, I give him... Ooh. It can't pathfind in a boat. Even if the item is really close. Ooh. That's a juicy mechanic. That I can milk that for days. I am mixing metaphors and I don't care. This might be the fix that we were hoping for. So, we still might need to change the structure, because hoppers are... Or, sorry, minecarts are... tedious at best, and frustrating at worst. And I'm not going to use boats, because that seems like a bad idea. Okay. So, if we can use them, I want to. So obviously this is better done dry than wet. Problem number 1. Right here. I don't think their hitboxes align if you do this. You'd have to use, like, powered rails or something. There we go. Okay, then we'd have this, and this next to it, and this next to it, and then when you break them, it works perfectly. Too perfectly. I try a different... Oh boy. Seriously? Okay, we can make this work. And then I place them. And then when I break them... Yeah, they align that way, and then... I mean, it's still fine. It's just... Like I said, tedious. I'm thinking it might be best to lead. Not lead, but lead minecarts in. Yeah, they're flush. There. Okay. So I'm trying to think of how this would be done for survival players. I think they just have to bring it in like so. I should switch back to regular rails. And then they'd break that. Like so. Bump that. Yeah, that should work. And then because these are flying mobs, they shouldn't nudge the minecart. Shouldn't. So I can give them a block here, here, and here. Can I place slabs here? No, I cannot. I shouldn't need to, though. Oh, I found a problem. Water still exists, which means it's gonna push the minecarts. Huh. Set block. I don't want to do that. Seems too risky. I'm gonna do it the vanilla way. No, the true and tried way. Which is definitely still annoying, but at least it'll work. Why did I use a sticky piston? Oh my goodness. It's impressive how many mistakes I've made in this stream. Okay. I should do that for the rest of them, shouldn't I? I don't need these slabs anymore. Okay. They don't have anything to push. And they need to be upper slabs. So once those slabs are in place, the water will flow freely. And if there's an item that they cannot get to, item that they cannot get to, they'll still be able to sort. What? How are you doing that? No, how are you doing that? What? Huh? This is broken. There's no cooldown for when they're in a hopper. What? Or when in a minecart. I just nudged them. Oops. They're throwing it to each other, which I don't want. Okay, got my full stack. I shouldn't have been in the water stream at all, but here I am. Now they're not aligned to the right place, which is very unfortunate, but whatever. Okay, so you're telling me I can just throw all these willy-nilly, and they'll still pick it up at max speed? Sheesh. I mean, that's definitely a bug, and it will definitely get fixed. But I like this. As annoying... I can't test that. I can test this. What if... Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Minecarts will not get pushed any further if you have waterlogged repeaters there, which is an expensive way to do it, and I wouldn't trust end rods as being the thing that you can use en masse. But wool blocks around here should do the same job of keeping them in place. So, I really don't want to focus on that mechanic too much, as broken and amazing as it is, because I know they're going to patch it at some point. So I'm going to... allays in... Does it happen with boats as well? Just asking for a friend, you know. Who happens to be me. Not what I meant to do. Okay, serious? Let me... There. Give block. Yeah, it's completely broken. Which means they probably hotfixed the issue. I didn't implement a proper change. Which means it might still try to pathfind in a future release. I'll come up with a solution by then. Because I don't consider this a bug, I consider this to be a feature, right? You can't pathfind outside of the boat's hitbox. It just makes sense. Can't pathfind out of a minecart hitbox. Just makes sense. So I'm going to count it as feature instead of bug. I forgot why I added those. Oops. And 69, oh no. Rip. So... Can minecarts exist in this situation? Actually, I only need one rail here. Or will they constantly be pushing each other? Also, do minecarts stop water flow? That should be my first question. Because if so, life's a breeze. If not, oof. So it doesn't, and it can't be flowing waterlogged, but you can put it into full sources. What? Pick a lane, Mojang. Okay. So let's try this again. I'm gonna push a minecart in. You're not even off the block yet, and you're like, oh, where's the rail? Okay. What? No. Goodness. Okay, let's try this. There, give it some momentum. Okay. That's a lot easier to do. And it doesn't look happy. But I'm gonna go with it. And then allay transportation is literally super easy because you're already transporting the minecarts in. You might as well transport them in a minecart, which they will snap to. So transporting them is not an issue. But the minecarts are not happy. I wonder if you just... Well, first of all, can minecarts glide through slabs? They cannot. Okay, so that's a little easier. I forgot that that's a feature. Oops. Okay. Yeah, they are not happy. They shouldn't delete themselves upon relog. But if they do get deleted, the allays go with them. So, I don't know. Seems pretty sus. And then you can do all of these. Huh. Didn't know you could see through blocks that way. So, what? So what? So, we can just get our pistons, and we could do it, you know, one by one. Or we could do them all at once. Boom, boom. Get our redstone out. Boom, 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 boom. And we get our redstone block. And it doesn't work because there's rails still. Dang it. Ah. See, planning is an important step that not everyone realizes is an important step. Let's try this again. And let's use proper blocks this time instead of dumb fake blocks. Okay. Rails. Pushing minecarts. I have to push each one, okay. I wonder, is it better to use powered rails in this scenario? Definitely for pushing it off. But what about for... I don't think so. Not on a large scale. It would not work better than rails. I just got rid of my allay. Spawn egg. Well, that's fine. I can just pick block it here. Okay, so we want regular rails here. I'll keep the powered rails up here for simplicities for me. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. On a small scale, this seems to work. Here comes this problem, though. I mean, it worked. If I get too close to them, they get angry. I know. You put the pistons here, then you remove the rails, and then you power the pistons. That is the order of operations that works best. Now you can technically still push the pistons, so it would be recommended to put the wool in before... What? Okay. So, order of operations. rail. Then minecart. Then then slabs, right? Or then a lay, which I guess I could just do by doing this and then that. Then that. What? Why did you spawn behind me? That doesn't make any sense. Get a grip. Okay. Then the slabs. Then pistons. Then break the rails. Then power the pistons. Okay. Try this again. I'm not going to do the allay part because it's not really important for this testing. I just need to prove that the minecarts don't go crazy. Which they might on sufficiently long stretches, but we're gonna pretend that's not a problem and instead focus on the small scale, because if it breaks on the small scale, there's no point in testing it in the large scale. Actually, I can... No, I missed a step. That's what. Pistons, wool, power it. No, I can't power it before. I have to break the rails and then power it. Yeah, keep those here. Actually, don't. Okay, now I can power them. So break those rails. So this is what concerned me last time, is sometimes they push each other. I don't like that. So now these are in the blocks, and in theory I can't push them. But reality is much sadder. Because I forgot to put the wool. Yeah, that's an issue. So what does this change do? One, it makes it so that allays are infinitely fast, which is broken. But two, it prevents them from pathfinding, so they don't get stuck looking upstream at blocks, which is extremely helpful. And this will make this very, very efficient. I am so happy. Unfortunately, this uses rails, which is inefficient, so I kind of want to make two versions of this. Because this is going to save one item in 300. So, like, not everyone wants to make that kind of commitment of all that iron. Like, but if you do, and you want a 100% reliable farm, then this is the way to do it. So let's delete all of that. And then we use a different color wool for phase 2. So this will work 95% of... No. It's 99%. It's 1 out of... What was it? 26 times 9. 1 out of 234. Nice one. It's 99.5%. What I'll do is I'll run it twice. and then see how reliable it is. Just in case. Okay, we're gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. We didn't even need to do all this math. I'm gonna leave it open just in case. Did Minecraft close? No, it didn't. It just minimized. Or, it just went behind, I should say. What time is it? It's almost 2. Yikes, I need to wake up early. I'll copy it and implement the changes without the allays. Yeah, and it should be easy enough to summon them in. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. I'm kind of scared to speed this up 20 times, so I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to run this all again. Okay, it technically works, even though it looks broken. We're gonna let that run. We're not going to change anything about this, we're just going to let it run and see the results to give a percentage of failure rate. The redstone torch here kind of lines up with the O. Okay. Let's see the carnage. Ouch. It completely dropped some of the wither potions, which is a lot higher fail rate than I was hoping for. I think what happened... Yeah. It fired like 4 wither... like, it's pretty high chance. Like, this was like the... And also... Yeah, wither is just before the ice stream. What? What? Why did you... throw that at me? Huh? I'm so confused. Why did that happen? You're right under a note block. Why did you... What? I'm so confused as to why that happened. Yeah, it's picked up. Oh, because it's full. So the only reason this failed is because it's... Why is it full? Oh, because I put... One, two, three, four, five, 6 times 3 is 18. Oh, there's 36, which is too many items. So it didn't fail because it failed. It failed because the chest was literally too full. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's fair to say this isn't a failure. This is just overflow. So it failed twice. Once for the leather tunic and once for the disc. The disc is just before a water stream, and the leather tunic is just in the middle. So the fact that this keeps failing, so it has a higher chance of failing, but this being in the middle indicates that it's not just the fact that it's the water stream, it's also the allays looking too far forward. So the failure rate is... And I want to ensure that I have the right number here. Oh, it's actually 27. 27 times 9 times 2 divided by 2, because that's how many failures there were. We flip that on its head. Where's the 1 over x? Here it is. And then subtract 1 to get 99.58% success rate. Although I used 3 digits worth of testing, so I'm only going to include 3 digits worth of accuracy. Yeah. Do I round up? I'm gonna round up. That 5.8 should be rounded up to 6. I feel like that's fair. Where is the sign here? So, accuracy... 99.6%. Okay, fine. I'll do 5. Only because I'm not entirely sure that one of these items definitely was failed. I could run the test all over again, but I don't feel like it, because it's late, and I have better things to do. Like recreating this entire thing. By just cloning it. So technically this is the back left. Right? Yeah. And we clone all the way... Yeah, to here. And we can do it... It's 4 wide, which is... That's pretty good. That is really good. And I want it here, yeah. 4 wide. That should give me enough room. Kabam! And we load this. It's all wiped. And we load... We don't need to load this, because they're empty anyway. But I'm going to anyway, because the next test I run... Yeah. So, here's the deal. This is going to be my test run of the... Wait, what? Oh... Clone command, right. I was gonna be like, that's so broken. No, that's just probably intentional. So for extensive read long farms, So annoying. Whenever you crouch, you can't quick place. Or place as quickly. They're the same thing. I don't need redstone blocks, but I'm going to use them. And I need a minecart. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Push. Ride, my minecarts, ride! I don't even... Let me count to make sure. So I believe I have 26. So let me get that many minecarts and see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 6, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It doesn't really work, sadly. It works in segments, but if I relog, what happens? Yeah, you still get this sort of thing, where two minecarts are basically overlapping. So what do you do in this situation? You can put them in horizontally, which is frustrating. Or... I'll just kill them individually. Yeah, the sword. The reason I did that, by the way, is because there's this guy over here that I don't want to kill. I split it in half. Does that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2... Seriously? Why are you... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That... See, the problem with that is when I break the rails. Right? Yeah. It's hard to see. But I don't have... What? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm just really bad at counting. Okay, let's try it. Let's try all 26 one more time. Although, can I make this a little easier on myself? Uh... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. Now they're pushing against each other, but when I break them... Yeah, okay. That's not gonna work. Alright. let's do this many. How many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Slightly more than last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Even 14 is too much. Or it worked itself out. Maybe. We will see. Luckily, item frames block... Do they block falling? Yeah, of course they block falling water. They block any flowing water. They block flowing water from the above place. So it's not exactly block aligned. Did I forget another one? Or... The heck just... Oh, those no blocks were activated. I just saw things show up. Oh, seriously. I really thought I counted 14. Am I missing something? I don't know, I'll figure it out at the end. So the question is... How? I think the solution is simple. Like this. Almost. It's almost that simple. See, the problem is that this aligns to the east-west direction. Not right now. If I do this... No, that's gonna be perpendicular. What if 26 minus 14 is... I'm sorry, I have to do this. Is 11, so 10. I can't do math like that. That kind of math is way too complicated. Three-dimensional Pythagorean theorem? Easy stuff. Subtracting a one-digit number from a two-digit number? That's beyond me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Okay, now I definitely can't count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. It's 11. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. So what happens if I add another block and I do that? Less than ideal circumstances. Yeah. That doesn't work. Wait, wasn't it this block? I don't know. We're gonna add, I think, 2 more? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think, yeah. Another one. Right? Or... Yeah, it's definitely another one, but they're glitching so hard into each other that they are not letting another block through. I'm beginning to question the methodology of this particular farm. is not what I meant to do. So I lost, what is it, 2? I've already lost count. I can't keep track of 2 distinct things. Expect me to keep track of... Uh... I mean... I'm okay with that. But why did that happen? Why did... I don't... Is that somewhat consistent? Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now it's 10 because I moved it over 1. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did not place it here. 10, 11. Okay. That I'm fine with that. That might as well happen. Uh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where is the other one? I give up. I'm just gonna do this. I should not have done that. So it's annoying, which might be the biggest drawback. But once you have it, you can just do this. I mean, obviously you wouldn't do this in survival, but simplicity's sake. You could even do the minecarts for... Oh, there's the other minecart. Okay. Mom, I found it. We learned that today. Honestly, I should have put wool blocks around first, but I mean, that works for me. That works just fine, except for that. That doesn't work. Or that. Not sure why those failed it. Okay. This game sometimes. Like, I cannot place blocks there. So, that block, -1. Wool, 10. Dang it, 11. And then above them, we have the whole lab situation. I just realized. With this setup, it's impossible to change their items. We're gonna fix that. In 2 different ways. So, I mentioned before that the smooth stone indicates that something doesn't have to be a solid block. I'm going to do the same thing with slabs. So an actual slab is going to be polished deep slate. So, because I don't want to make a mistake, candy. Okay. I'm going to do... Oh, wait. One moment. I must consult the Slab Minecraft wiki page. Data values. Wait, is this for Bedrock? That's for Java. Bedrock. This guy. I believe that's what it is. Right? All I do is spending money with online shopping. I mean, it gives you stuff. What am I getting from this? I don't know. So, stone slab 4. Oh, you're not gonna give me the ID? You are incredibly rude. Well, it's fine. I know it's stone slab 4. At least I think it is. It's just called stone, which is... There are so many different kinds of stone. Why would you order things for Cap mostly? Polished deep slate slab. Replace air. That block. 1, 5, 8, 15. Oh, you use the new stuff, don't you? You absolute... What if I do 32? I do 15? I do 31? Come on. Okay. We can do this. We're big boys. People. Big people. That has a different connotation. Block states. Dang it. What is it actually called? Top slot bit. Ugh. There. Okay. Okay. We do this. Control V. Replace. And then stone slab 4. Wait, I could just do slab 4. And then data value should be higher than 8. So 8? No. 9? No. 10? No. 11? No. 12? No. 13? No. 14? No. 15? Uh-oh. What is it? Stone slab. We're gonna try 2 with top lot bit equal to true. Please, please, please? No? I don't think you can have both kinds of data values. So I need to do it Wait. Dang. What is this called? Stone slab type. Oh, and it's stored as... 2. Okay, good to know. Stone slab type underscore 4. What? Why? Why? So, this... I mean, okay. I get it. The thing is, this data value only makes sense for when the... Okay, let me explain it. Let me explain why I'm frustrated. A better example. This is an oak wood slab. Wow! This is a block. It shares its item and block ID with this block. The only thing differentiating these two blocks is its data value. Now, its data value is stored in something like wood type, right? Which is, I assume, an established data value. And it can go from 0 to 5. It loops over with 8. So 8 would be the top slot of, or the upper slab of the corresponding data value. That's fine. What doesn't make sense is, well, I can just use the easiest two to pick up, is, where is it? These two blocks. This is stone type, stone slab 1, or something like that. And this, okay, and this is stone slab 4, meaning these are two different blocks. These are as different as these two blocks. These are two completely different blocks, right? They're not like the two planks we saw earlier. These are two different blocks, meaning their data values can be the same thing. Like this can be a data value for candy, and this can be for pickle juice, and you know they'll work. And these can also be the same. This can have a data value of pickle juice 1, and this can have a pickle juice 2, right? Or pickle juice 1. These can have the same metadata, but because they're blocked, like for example, I don't know this for sure, but like this for example. That's a bad example. Let's use stripped wood instead. So these two blocks are two different blocks, right? But basically what I'm saying is this block is different from this block. This block is different from this block. But these two blocks are the same block with a different data value. And these two blocks, I think, are the same block, but they could be the same block with a different data value. The key thing here is that the data value between these two blocks is the same. The metadata, yeah, I'll just call it metadata. The metadata is wood type. Wood type, oak. Wood type, oak. Wood type 0, wood type 0. Cool. So how come this one has stone slab type, and this has stone slab type 4? You could name, if you're going to add a new thing, give it a useful name. Or, if you're going to go with what was originally, just have stone slab type. Why would you make it different? It doesn't make sense. Why would you, it makes it confusing for people. For programming, for the base thing, okay, but how am I supposed to remember that this block has the top slab version stored in a different way for every single different slab. I have to know the slab type, and I have to know it again. It's so dumb. It's extremely dumb. So, stone slab, and because this doesn't autocomplete, I have to memorize it or have a lookup table. And who's gonna memorize this? I memorize dumb stuff, but this is especially dumb. And this is 2. Oops. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Stone. And this has to be in quotation marks. And that has to be in quotation marks. And stone slab type 4 is not a valid block state. Because there's an underscore. And why did you reject me that time? If I do this, what? Invalid value. Because you need it to be not in quotation marks? You don't accept bits. So, that's for stone slab. Then where's smooth stone? It's the default the whole time. Okay. This is... So there's no underscore in the block name, but in the metadata there is an underscore. Okay. There we go. At this rate, it would have been easier to use pistons and that whole thing. This game sometimes. Blocks, now's not the time. So why did I do that? To indicate that these blocks, indicated by... candy, get turned into... Did I really just do that? Let's try that again. Now I know that stone slab... What? What's wrong with that? I don't... Stone... What? I'm so confused. What? Stone block slab? I just realized how stupid that is. What does that even mean? Stone block slab? Why is block in there? What purpose does that serve? Obviously it's a block. You can't have an entity being a block. Why would you name it stone block slab? The in-game name is stone slab. And this was before stone slabs were even added. So like, nothing makes sense anymore. Everything is pain. And then on top of these, we want slabs. Which I can just do by shifting this over one, but then I'd have to... No, I wouldn't. 136? We just need to do that. 36. 36. Bam. Frick. That's not how this works. Because now I can't access them. I just need to not fall in. And we should be just fine. Just don't jump in. You know what we can do? We can do that same thing, but stone blocks that. Okay. We do 136 first. Let's make sure we don't forget. And then we do negative 55. That's not... That doesn't do what I want it to. 54. There we go. Now we can't walk in, and we can access all of them. Easily. Sweet. As a proof of concept, this sure is taking a while. Also, I never tested if the blocks can be farther apart. Okay, well, I said I wouldn't make any modifications to this. I kind of have to now. That depends on... I just broke my only repeater. Not so fast, Batman. I don't know why Batman came to mind. Like I said, nothing's making sense anymore, not even me. It's okay, they'll forget. So, we need this to be every 5 blocks. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, that guy. And this... It's really hard to see if that other guy... But the guy is facing me. And doesn't change to face... I don't know. We're gonna find out real soon. 1, 2, 3... Wait, that's not how this works. That's actually not how it works. It needs to be here. No. Here. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's why these are spaced out so close. Because they're not where they're supposed to be. Supposed to is in quotes here. So, the thing is, going back to... I don't have it anymore. Let's say this is the allay, right? The allay is able to detect note blocks 2 blocks away. But this also affects adjacent blocks. Meaning you can space them out 5 blocks apart. So this is able to detect this one, and not that one. And basically each allay is only going to be able to detect 1 block. However, this functionality only works if they are 1 block distanced from the note block. Here they are 2 blocks distanced. So, that's why. So instead of this dumb thing, we are going to go with a smarter thing. So this guy's able to detect this block, but wouldn't be able to detect this block. Then we'd have that same 2 block spacing, and then 2 block spacing, because this guy can detect this one, and this guy can detect this one, and that's effectively a 5 block repeating pattern. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then, because this guy can't detect this far one, we're going to put this one a little early. Does this... I don't think this works, actually. Oh, is it because of the slabs that it doesn't work? Can you imagine if I tried to implement a change without testing it? I could never. Okay, so... I'll just pick it, block it. So I drop it. And it already dropped it. Okay. Drop it from high above and sneak up on it with an attack. It seems to have worked. There's a way to make this more reliable. I just need 2. So it can pick up this one, and it will not be able to pick up this one. How did it pick up both? Oh, because the note block's been ringed in the last 30 seconds. Right, so we're just gonna wait. Okay. Throw it. Picks it up. Throw it. Doesn't pick it up. So then we're gonna ring this note block. Oh, no. Although... that might be due to the delay. Okay. I think it still worked. It was just detecting this and wasn't able to... And it's been ringed in the last 30 seconds. Okay, so I think it works. I think this works. So I'm gonna test it. I know, I didn't want to test. But I'll test it with just 1 instead of the full load. So then, the redstone line can come straight out of here, or to the side, it doesn't really matter. We'll do it like this. It's kind of consistent, don't worry about it. I think I changed this note block, so I'm gonna reset it. Okay. And if this completely fails, I'm just gonna call it a night. Okay. I think I can clear my inventory and not suffer. Why have I been working with half the screen this whole time? Oops. I guess it really is getting late. It is time to call it a night. Yeah. Yep. So let's find out how close we are to ending it all. That's not how I wanted to say that. I should expect a little bit of error, but I shouldn't expect more than half. If it's more than 5 items, it's a failure. Excluding the saddles, which are an intended failure. Yikes. Is there any other explanation other than... All of the note blocks are activating. Their distribution is mostly random. There aren't many repeats, so that's not the problem. I mean, it doesn't have to be a repeat. Trying to interpret this data. There's lots of two-of-a-kinds. I think there's only two-of-a-kinds, which is weird. That's really weird. How do I move forward? There's a minecart? Oh, right, that was part of the... Yeah, 2 of each. Why? The way that the items were distributed is mostly random. Like, you see here... 2 horns, 2 leather... 2 horns, 2 boots, 2 caps. Right? 1 boot, 1 cap, 1 horn. 1 boot. So, the chance that 2 boots got ejected at the same time there, and then 2 goat horns, which that makes sense. 2 caps, which is right in the middle. 2 horns, which is on the glass block, and 2 boots, which is in the middle. Wait, let me reinterpret that. Boots. It's right after the note block, so... that doesn't make any sense. Cap is right in the middle where we might expect an issue, and then goat horn is also right in the middle. But like you have the chest plate, for example, which is right at the note block. So it's not the spacing that's an issue. It could be that the note block is too... I reject that idea, that it's too close. That's not a thing. I really hope that's not a thing. Did I mess up the timing? No, it's 2. I think I just have to call it here. No. One of each, except for pig step. That's concerning. That's very concerning. So, as we end, I'm left to wonder, why is this happening? Like, watch. There's 1 less potion than there should be. I walk up to it. Oh. 6, 9... Where'd that other one go? Okay, that's an even more confusing thing, but let's not worry about it. Notice there's no cat here. I walk up to it. It magically appears. So what is happening? Did they throw item at you just now? Yes, they so I guess I should have been clear with that. Yes, they are throwing the item at me as I walk up to it. Which means they didn't throw it earlier. There are 2 possible explanations. on one hand, it could be because they were looking upstream or downstream for an item, or that somehow, look at the position of this guy, in the middle, or in the case of this one, right next to the note block. They just didn't have time in the 30-second window to properly dispense their item, so they refused to use note block, I guess. Which doesn't make any sense at all. In the case of the splash potion here, it's right here. There's only one instance where it gets closer. Actually, two. It could be right above it. Oh, technically three, but that one is equivalent to this. Point being, this doesn't make sense. In any world. You know, it makes sense in one world. You want to take a guess what that world is? The world where I use repeaters. Yeah. That would do it. That might fix a couple things. Like right there would do, I think. That doesn't explain the cat mysteriously appearing. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't. Are there any other skips where it just didn't place anything? Here. And it magically appears. So... it could be that it's the wool. If I use a different block other than wool, does that error go away? This is going to be my last test for real this time. What block do I use though? Like... glass? But then those won't power. So it has to be a semi-solid block. Sea lantern. That's my go-to. Oh no, sea lantern, 0 replace wool. They picked one item and waited to drop it at you, skipping 2 other items. Oh, that makes sense. They picked up one item and then they didn't throw it, so the other 2 were skipped. That makes sense. Thank you, Tanya. So, that's the case for this, which it clearly should have been tested here. And here there's no leggings, and as I go here, wow! So in my test, they refuse to drop items in note blocks in some settings without any apparent reason. Maybe they don't hear the note blocks more than 1 block diagonally, in your case. Then explain this. This works fine. And that's... so in this setting, it's 2 blocks horizontally and 1 block quote-unquote diagonally. Here, it's 2 blocks quote-unquote diagonally and 1 block forward. Oh, okay, so technically it's 3 blocks. It's 1 block away and 2 blocks away. And here, it's 1 block away and 2 blocks away. That makes more sense. So, I don't think that should be a problem. These are technically equivalent. It just means that this uses less note blocks. And to be sure, does this actually... yes, it does power the note blocks. Good, good. This guy does get access to the note block. I mean, second block away. Check if they skip in blocks 2 blocks away from note block. I mean, yeah, but like, this guy skipped 2 blocks away, This guy didn't, this guy didn't, this guy didn't. This guy 2 blocks away. This 2 blocks away. That guy didn't, that guy... That guy did 2 away. That guy did 2 away. No, please don't be right. Please don't be right. Please don't be right. Please don't be right. Aha! You're not right. But this is after the repeater, so everything after here is useless in terms of testing. But this is wool that we're changing out for. So, you're probably wrong. And if you're right, I want to cry. Because why would they prefer one direction over the other? Don't tell me this is directional. That would ruin everything we worked hard for. Imagine directionality in Bedrock Edition? That's never been the case. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. I really hope it's not the case in this situation. For the yeah, the first half is definitely consistent. I just hope the logic doesn't completely flow, because that would ruin everything. I mean, I don't know that it would fix it, but if I did it, if I made this pattern repeat every 4 blocks, then there'd be 2 note blocks that it could connect to. Dang it. It's not the same stuff this time, which is a plus. I picked up... See, because look, this guy... This note block should be activated, right? Am I right? Like... Let's do this. Yeah, that activates a note block, which means... This guy should have thrown it. Yes, and the guy did, when hearing that note block. Sometimes the note blocks don't work, even when it's diagonal to it. 1 block. So we see 2 blocks there, 2 beds there, 2 tunics, 2 those, 2 books, 2 shields, potions, yeah, 2 of everything. So the same kind of thing happened, but this guy's diagonal to a bed, or sorry, to a note block. Why the heck didn't it activate? This guy's right next to a note block. It probably has something to do with the slab and the proximity of the note block. That's really dumb. And I have a way to reliably test it, assuming it follows the same rules. And then I need a slab, please. A slab. Any slab will do. Actually, I need this like 1 block higher. So let me recreate the situation. So this guy holding the other side is right next to the note block up here. Let me do this actually really far away, so it doesn't actually activate things that I don't want to. So the note block is here. The allay is sitting in here. So this is the situation we have. And it should be consistent 100% of the time. I don't know why it isn't. If this would just... Like, I don't have this problem in this setup. It's open air here. So, if this is the cause of the problem, if it's just the slab and the note block placement, we're good. Technically, it can also be said the allay is there. Not sure why that would change anything. We can also test this more accurately. Oh, right. That's not actually where the skull goes. Or the allay, rather. Okay. The allay is actually... No, I was right, I was right. This is the setup I originally had, where I had, 2 slabs. One for the... Wait. No, it is adjacent. I'm so confused. Oh, right, so this is one interpretation. The other interpretation is it being right here, but I can't test that, because, physics... You can't place 2 blocks in the same place. Allay. I wanna go to sleep. Okay. Per usual, I will give gold block. Throws it. Throws it. This isn't... No, this is exactly what's happening here. Got a slab with the allay under the slab, and then a note block directly next to it. So why didn't that work? It's got enough redstone signal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and it powers the redstone. Yep. Is this a chunk border? Yeah, in the opposite direction. Oh, no, here. 115. No, it's not a chunk border. Are you sure last note block activates? It doesn't have to. It's irrelevant, but yes, I did test it. We can recreate the scenario right here. Because we know that the sea lanterns work as a plastic block. Solid block, right? Powering this block from above would soft power... would soft power the redstone... Or the repeater, I mean. See? Little note block. We call that electronically congruent. I don't know what we call it. So, it doesn't pick it up because it's too far away. Picks it up. Throws it. How is this situation any different? I can't think of any good reason. Do test on real thing. Recreation may not fully represent. You don't represent it fully. This is just as good a test as any. Unless it's on a chunk border, but that didn't affect it earlier. No, it's of course it's not on a chunk border. I labeled the chunk. So let's gather more data. This didn't work at all. These two both failed. And it doesn't have to do with item speed, because this time it's slower and this time it's faster. None of the discs worked properly. But we know they didn't work because they held on to the first one. Hold on. They held on to the first one. Meaning they never registered the note block. Oh, hi Lauren. I should not be up. Maybe you shouldn't be up, but I'm not here to tell you what to do. How you doing? And, by the way, Gregory's an inside joke. My name is not Gregory, as you may know. Run it and watch for note particles. You watch for note particles. It's a good idea. How was work? I know you had 2 more hours to do. I paused the music because I'm trying to wrap my head around this very technical Minecraft build that is not working. So none of these worked. This didn't work, that didn't work, that didn't work. So that note block may not be working. But why wouldn't it? It's not on a chunk border. It's powered by the redstone. And this one worked. Oh, that one didn't work either. Wait, what? None of these worked? Then the note blocks aren't working, which means I must have made a mistake. All those worked perfectly. I put the redstone in the wrong place. Oh! No, that doesn't explain it. Look at those note blocks. They're being powered. Is the redstone repeater on a chunk border? No. Then... why is anything? See, look. Note block particles. No, here. I'm trying to wrap my... Oh! No, that doesn't make sense. That made sense for a split second until I realized... No, actually... that doesn't make sense at all. Resuming music. This is actually Luca. Lauren is falling asleep and noticed you were streaming lol. We're both done with work and have work again tomorrow. Glad to see you streaming, even with no block props. Oh yeah. Well, welcome Luca. This is... I had it almost working. Like, I had it working actually. But there was like a 0.5% failure rate. So I'm like, well, let me fix things. This is like a 10% failure rate. Just run it and watch Redstone live. Fine. Fine. Whatever, Tanya. Like, literally everything you said today was correct. But fine, I'll do it. So they're all failing here, which is suspicious. So I'm not going to change the position of the repeater. I'm going to leave that variable consistent. Boop, boop, boop. You're going to place this one, then this one, then this one. That's not the order I intended to put it in, but that's fine. We can live with it. I'm going to save and quit. Relogging might help too. At this point, I don't know. Okay, so those chests did double up, and we're gonna multiply everything by 10. Whoa. Look how fast I'm going. I may have briefly left simulation distance. But we're gonna ignore that. That's not a factor that we are going to consider when reviewing the results. Negligible. Irrelevant, even. What's the song? It's... Cats. Cat, right? Oh no, it's Wait. I'm like, I always like this song. What's it called? Oh yeah, that's my favorite non-Lena Rain disc. Please be 0, please be 0, please be 0. It's doubling up again. So, in case... Cause, Luca, you just got here. These saddles... Wait, it's an odd number. Oh, right, because this is an odd number. That's an even number. The saddles are here as a test item to make sure... I don't know, that the stream worked. I don't know, there's not really a good reason for that. You were staying in front. I wanted to see back. You're totally right. Yeah, this test was kind of dumb, but... It's an even number. It looks like all the items are paired up. So it's the same kind of issue. And... And this time it affected the lingering potion. which is before the repeater, so that's not a problem. I mean, it might encourage the problem to continue in its wasteful lifestyle, but it even affected... No, it didn't affect the... Right, because it's just 6. Look at them. All of these failed, except for those 2. So this redstone line activated this note block, and this note block activated these things. But that one somehow didn't. Alright, Tanya, I'm gonna take up your offer for real this time. We're gonna bing, bam, bop. One of these. I don't know why I broke them last time. Boop, bop, bop. I think those 2 you guys just got too close for Elise to throw it. That doesn't make sense. Please explain. This is a visual bug, as you can see by that leather tunic that sometimes disappears. Whatever, we're just gonna roll with it. Alright. Look at those redstone lines. Please don't be directional. Or not directional, No, the note blocks generate. They're clearly doing things. And I was over here during the run of the test, so that doesn't explain why... Like, we can even see the items going through the thing. So pig step, that's a problematic thing. I think it was picked up by the hopper. Yeah, those things are not getting picked up. Why, though? The only other difference I can really think of is the fact that these allays exist, and they're picking up on the vibrations, and maybe that's... No, but then they wouldn't respond to it because they're too far away. You said 2 in the end had them, but only 1. Maybe you got too close and allays throw them after test. No, they... No, they worked perfectly. Did they? Let me roll back the footage. See if I'm gaslighting myself. So, before I emptied the chests, I looked at them, and they had 1. And you said it was because I got too close. Yeah, could be. You're right. Or you're possibly right. I cannot grant you the rank of correct quite so fast. Okay. Put row of wool behind no box. No. Because, well... It was failing more often when I had the wool. That's why I'm hesitant to replace any of them with wool. Because if the problem is that the note block signal isn't getting to them, then wool is going to prevent that even more. Because every single block is important here. Unlike in the other design where, like, half of the wool blocks could be obsidian and half of the glass blocks could be wool, and it'd work perfectly fine. You just have to choose your half. It won't hurt, not between the blocks, behind. Oh yeah, so it wouldn't go to the allays, so we remove that variable. How far along are we? Nearly at our due date, so let's speed things up. Let's end this. Actually, I should do this. Yeah, okay. So, how'd we do? No different from last time, if not worse. But 3 leather boots, 3 tunics, 3... Whoa, what happened here? This is a lot worse. So here, it didn't pick up a single Pigstep disc. Because it was... We're gonna try two things. So first, we're gonna try the wool. And if that doesn't get the desired effect, then we're gonna change things up. Because what happened here is they kept holding onto the item, which shouldn't have been a problem if the note blocks activated them. So, what things failed? Like, let me just put them in my inventory. No, not that. That didn't fail. These things failed. Okay. I'm going to tick this once to test a theory. The theory being that the wool blocks cause an overload on the game system for detecting sound. So let's see if that toggled the bed. It did. Did it toggle Pigstep? I know already did, so that's not relevant. Blocks? Or chirp. I can tell the difference between discs. Almost. Then we have these guys. Aha! Good thinking, as always, Tanya. I have no idea what that means. Don't worry about it. That's just Luca being Lauren, I guess. Okay, so everything should have at least one item in it. Yes. I mean, these didn't seem to have any problems for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. So, now that we've toggled everything, Tanya, you're the best. We will load this, and then run through the test at full speed. Except for the fact that we need to do this. Which actually doesn't take away anything from anything. Which just means we need to do this, this, and that, and that, and that, and that. And we enable our speed hacks. That's fast. Okay. Try one more thing. Oh, Tanya, all with your good ideas. Get out of here. Stay not near front, but around middle. Okay. That I can do. The thing about standing here is I make it consistent between runs. Here I'm changing variables, but I'm also changing variables, which lets me test more things at once. So, it's good and bad. What? Okay, no triples. That's good. That means it's not failing terribly, it's just failing poorly. It's failing well. It's performing poorly. Why is it failing though? Pigstep. Again? So, if it failed when ringing this note block like 234 times, then surely ringing it one more time isn't going to change anything, right? That's the prevailing theory. If it failed numerous times... Oh, right, it only activates when it detects an item. Okay. Then toggling it one more time isn't going to make a difference. Right? What am I looking for? Beds? Correct. Why, though? Is it failing before the repeater? It is not. Let's move the repeater one block forward. And it's not that the pulse length is too low, it's literally 8 ticks long. Or, yeah, 8. Because it's buff, or maybe it's 6, I don't know. I don't know how to count, but we'll make it fail less miserably. So your location does not matter. Yeah, correct. What you're like, I was kind of being facetious when I said, oh, this is a position and change variables. But yeah, what you basically did proved two things at once. One, that position doesn't matter. It's not that it's out of like entity render distance or anything like that. And the issue is continued, which is not fun. So now when I toggle this again, the bed should be there. Although I think it will be there anyway. What else am I looking for? Pig step? Yeah, okay. So those have been definitely fixed. You know what? There might be... Okay, so... Luca, this will be new to you. Tanya, this might be new to you. I don't know if you know anything about Java Edition, but there's this thing called game ticks and redstone ticks. There's actually two things. Never mind that. In Java Edition, I can activate this one on tick 1, game tick 1, and this one on game tick 2, and have two parallel redstone ticks. That is not the case for Bedrock Edition. On Bedrock, if you activate this on game tick 1 and activate this on game tick 2, two things could happen. Either this one will activate the redstone repeater, and this one will activate the redstone repeater on the second tick, or this one will activate and this one won't, or vice versa. So, how does this all work? Two different types of redstone ticks. I know, it's infuriating. There's C ticks and P ticks, consumer and producer. I should have said that in the opposite order. So things that produce redstone signals signal on the P tick, and things that consume are on the C tick. So for example, a piston would be on a C tick. Note blocks, I want to say, are consumers, and repeaters are producers. And even though this is 8 game ticks long, or no, 8 redstone ticks long, it might still have something to do with this. I don't know, that's just a theory. Let's hope I'm wrong. Because if this works suddenly by changing... Did I change anything? I don't think I've changed anything yet. Oops. Chania, what do you have to say? Hi, Tanya, this is Luca of my own account. Okay, so you toggle it with redstone block. It is fullest power. What if your pulse thing does not produce same signal strength? This is a repeater. Its whole deal is sending a repeated full power signal. The only difference is that, one, this is through a solid block, but then it would affect these blocks and not those blocks. Or two, it's sent on a P-tick, and because repeaters are sensitive to which tick is activated, it freaks out. But again, it's 8 redstone ticks. This shouldn't matter. But with note blocks, you can't really be sure. You have moved repeater already. Yes. So repeater position doesn't matter. Repeater existence might. I need to drink water or I will die. So the piston randomness is due to different ticks and is intrinsic to redstone as a whole, not just pistons. Partially. Pistons, to my knowledge, are deterministically random, meaning they are determined in the game's code to be random. So if I activate it on a P-tick or on a C-tick, it changes, but if I do it on a P-tick and a P-tick, it also changes. So it's, like, not consistent at all. This being random, Viz, I think I said I mixed Viz and Ergo. This not working at all, I don't know how to explain it. I'm explaining it with the limited knowledge that I have, and so what did I do? I changed something. What did I change? Oh, right. So you were saying if it's not a signal strength thing, it's not. The only real difference is that it's going through a block, which shouldn't change the signal itself, or that it's coming from a repeater, which would only be affected by a repeater down the line. When you did run one item and bed did not go through, I thought about it. Well, sometimes your thoughts are wrong. So there are two possible solutions that we can try. One of them is a piston moving a redstone block, which is essentially what I'm doing here. Oh, goody. And if the P-ticks and C-ticks weren't stupid enough, there's also... This isn't on a P-tick or C-tick. This is whenever I want to place it. So that messes with things in a whole new way. It's... So, sounded a bit like a wandering trader. So, boom, bam, bop. So, it is in motion. We're going to move to the middle of the farm, just in case. But not close enough that the allays will actually detect me. The note blocks are activating. And if I am right, they should... Wait, I didn't change anything, did I? Oops. I keep thinking I changed something. So the note blocks are activating, but they could be half activating. There's a way to generate P-ticks and C-ticks, because normally you get both. But maybe in this scenario I found a way to accidentally just get one of them. And these guys are terminated. Why did I get a dropper? Oh, okay. Might as well happen. We're getting the same issue. And when I activate this with the redstone block, for the briefest little bit of time... Beds. Remember how we managed to fix the double piston extender problem at your house by extending the timings? Couldn't we fix the problem also by extending all timings in this build? No. The reason that we have the timings the way that we do is because we don't have them the way they're supposed to. Ideally, they're like this. And they're like, you can't have any other timing. Shut up. I don't believe it. This is 3.4 seconds long. 3.4 seconds long. And I want 3 seconds. What's the difference? These guys can pick up items every 3 seconds. So if we can improve our efficiency by 12%, I am going to. I will go tooth and nail, that's not how the phrase works, until I get this working. Because a placed block is registered by the note blocks, I really, really hope that all I have to do... Is that everything? Splash potion? Yeah, that all I have to do is push a block. That is the dream. So this should activate... Actually, this will be testing two things at once. That doesn't work. This will be testing one thing at once. So this will activate the redstone on both lines, and we'll see how it does. Wait, what? Oh, it's a visual bug. I'm like, what the... Who are you? Ah, my muscles were spasming. That was weird. The muscles in, like, my intestinal area, like, obviously not my intestines. Could it be my intestines? Is something gonna burst out of me? And then put a top hat on and start dancing? Because we don't have spitting pistons in Bedrock Edition, we don't have to worry about nothing. We can just do this to our heart's content. Look at that piston go. It's so good at what it does. Also, we have redirecting redstone lines with pistons, so take that, Java players. Unfortunately, we don't have toggleable redstone, so I don't know if you knew this, Tanya, but you can right click, I think it is right click, on redstone dust to make it a single redstone dust, which changes its properties. I don't know how to explain it better. But it's a really cool feature that is very use specific. But I kind of wish we did. Also, I don't know if you knew this, Luca, but I can break a block and immediately replace it. So much fun. You know what I can't do? Place it and then break. You can see my arm swing. And I can't break. Right click, left click. Right left. 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 I don't know why that's a thing. I'm gonna rebug that port if I don't see it already did. I didn't clear this. We're gonna have to run the test again. Why did that fail? Did it fail this run? I can't tell. It did fail this time. Why did you fail? You're too... Did anything... Nothing else failed this run. Yeah, because everything else pairs up. This is the only thing that failed. If this is the only thing that failed, I'm fine with removing this block. The note block gets powered. It sends a signal to this one. It doesn't send it to this one. Wait. Yeah, that's 6. Trying to parse what this means. Is that not a thing on Java? I thought you could do both. Nope. I mean, I can right-click all I want. That doesn't do anything. Like, why would I want to do that? I noticed this build sorts cat at the beginning. I don't see a slot for style. No, I honestly just chose a random disk. I chose a random everything. But I specifically chose... What did I chose? I specifically chose 2 different types of potion. Well, all three of them, I guess. Did I mean to do that? I don't know. I meant to choose a couple discs, and I meant to choose this. Everything else was basically random. I chose a random, non-stackable. But if I were to choose, I would choose style, weight, and then other side. So why did I'm hold on, I need more water. Why? What possible reasons? So this is directional. If I put the redstone line here, does that change anything? That's the only... It's also for an ice block, but it failed twice, meaning it... wait, let me check. It could be that it was just 3 in a row. It's unlikely, but it could happen. We'll see about that. I will, though, change the piston... Yeah. I'll change the piston position. And then put the redstone here. That technically reduces the amount of redstone you need by, like, 1 dust, or maybe 2. I wasn't counting. That's not how this works. By 1. That should work, right? Right? That should work, right? Yes, that does work. And that... Yep. Wait. There's... I didn't refresh. I keep forgetting to do that. Right. This should be 100% efficient. There's also a 4-block width, which could probably be less. No, because... Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold a couple, if not one. What? Hold a phone. YouTube, Silent Whisper. Hold on. Imagine all the people. That's right, I want every single person to imagine. It's easy if all of you try in tandem. So... Silent's design is 3 wide only because of the redstone. Imagine if I could make it 2 wide. That's not going to happen with multiple item sorters. Also glass. Dang it. Okay, never mind. 4 wide isn't strictly necessary. So I'm going to test 2 things at once. I'm going to test 1, changing the position of the redstone block. 2, not having wool inside. Are you ready for this? Because this is going to be rapid style. We're going to speedrun this. That was lots of time lost there. Enable speed hack, go. I will be happy with 1 failure. I will be unhappy with 2 failures. I will be disappointed with 3 failures. I didn't need to enable settings, that's a time loss. And... time. Yes! Yes! So what did I do? I removed the wool, which made it shorter. And... this is unavoidable, so I put wool anyway. And move that, so this works. Flawless victory. I'm really, because usually I think every single time I've tested this design, well, a variant of this design, I had at least 1 failure. The fact that I had 0 failures is actually exciting. Let's do this again. Full load. And I'm feeling so good. I'm feeling so good that I'm even going to do 20 times speed. And if it fails, that's fine. I'm expecting 4 failures from this. Apply. Boom! We are going super speed. Oh yeah, that is right, because we're going... No, that's not right. That's slower than 20 times speed. I don't know what's happening. Might have been luck to get 0 failure. Yeah, probably. This is a far more reliable design. So... wow. The main difference between this design and this design is that these guys are in minecarts. That's the difference. And when they're in minecarts, they don't pathfind. And when they don't pathfind, they don't wait. And when they don't wait, they pick up and drop items. Like they're supposed to. It is great. And efficient. And reliable. This is okay. I mean, it's great. Currently, it's the best design so far. But if it gets even one failure, it's not reliable. Honestly, the fact that you are sorting non-stackable items is amazing already. Yeah. Of course, I'm piggybacking. Yeah, that's right. Piggybacking off of two designs. We have the Java Edition RaiseWorks, and I'm sure others have done it. And then the Bedrock Edition's Silent Whisper, piggybacking, because he is a zombie pigman, off of, what's his name? Where is your recognition? Kevin Perry. Kevin Perry is the one who discovered that you can put allays inside of hoppers and within the hitbox of the hopper, and just putting a slab on top keeps them safe. And I'm the one who discovered that you need to make your allays you need to keep them 22 blocks away from nether portals. Otherwise, they will teleport to it. No way! 0 failures? This has a 100% accuracy. Okay. Let's be fair, though. We tested this with... before 702, which is more... So this is rounding up. We're rounding 700 to 1000, which means we have 4 significant figures, which is 99.99%. Technically, we did run this another time, so it does actually add up to 1000. If you round up 900, whatever. 99.99. Ooh, this is good. Imagine this. So, trying to think here. If there's an item... I'm trying to think if we can make this even faster. I'm pretty sure the hard limit is 3. If I dispense a block every 3 seconds, right? Ding, 1, 2, 3, bing. The delay will pick this up in its 2.2 block reach. Oh, we're gonna use this. We're gonna use this, although I'm not gonna use absolute chords. I'm gonna use relative chords. So if the allay is at 0, 0, we're gonna keep the Y the same. Actually, no, we're gonna do nice number. That's the elevation of a mob sitting in a hopper. 5 battle stars? No way! Wait, is that 5 battle stars? So the first ice... 1, 2, 3... Wait. How do clocks work? Do you do like 0, 1, 2, 3? No, you do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. So if we have an allay at 0, 0, and we have 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is 2.3 blocks away. Seriously? Wait. Sorry, I forgot how numbers work. Here. Okay, so it'll be 1.8 blocks away. So 1.8, basically right there. Do you leave on a high note? I remind you that it is very late. You are correct. So, this is where the allay is. That's where the bread, that's where it'll be, right? We steal that, and 3 seconds pass. 1, 2, 3, until it is able to pick up again. We wait a little bit longer, and we can pick up that item. Do you know what this means? I think, don't quote me on this, I'm going to leave a sign so I can pick this up where I left off. I think we can make this arbitrarily fast. So long as it doesn't view in its range. View. That's a keyword, isn't it? With this design, I don't think this could handle any faster. The fact that we didn't get any error is fantastic. No. This can handle it. The reason it wasn't able to handle it before is because of the slabs, and it was able to detect, or pathfind through the slabs. These aren't slabs, baby. They're solid blocks. And being solid blocks, and transparent in other ways, but we're not going to get into that, it doesn't pathfind through it. And because this water elevator, or this water thing, I mean, technically it could pathfind through the hopper, but it can't see the items until it's really, really close. So I don't think that's going to matter. Why wouldn't they be 0.5 increments if they are in hoppers, since the centers of blocks are where 0.5 quartz are? No. Yes, they would be 0.5, but the thing is, relative, right? This is 1 block relative, 2 blocks relative, or taxicab 2 blocks. I could do 0.5 for each of these, but then I'd write 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, and then I'd have to add 0.5 to this or whatever. Oh, wait. I'd only have to change the coordinates of... Yeah, when talking about relative z, that's all that matters. So yeah, technically this would be at 0.5, but relative to this, it's in units away instead of 0.5 units, so that is my answer to that. You are correct, but also it doesn't matter, because we're just comparing the two, we're not taking the absolute data. I'm excited now, because do you realize what this means? Remember I was like, how the heck am I supposed to do, wait, this is so difficult. The whole time I could have replaced slabs with sea lanterns. Or even solid blocks. So I have a couple things that I need to test, which I was going to write down on a slab, and then realized I have way too many things to write down, and also I'm running out of time. So... sea lanterns instead of... Doesn't even matter if I write these right. Labs. Right? That's number 1. Number 2, make it so... Okay. So what I want to figure out mathematically, maybe you could help me with this, Luca, is I want it to pick up the item at its first approach, and then with its 3-second timer, still be able to pick up the second item at its farthest approach. Because of some server problems, I might need to increase the timer, but I want to find the lower limit, where it should be able to pick up at its first approach, and then the second item at its second approach. Technically, if there's 3 in a row, that's not going to work, but we can work that out. Luca. And even if I don't end up communicating with you, I know that means mathematically. I mean, it could also mean stall, and a number of other things. Sure, what's the distance you can pick up away from? So they can pick up away from 2.2 blocks. And I tested it, and it's more or less accurate. It's hard to test because... Right? Or I guess I should just show like that. It's random. And structure blocks only load in unit blocks, not in fractions. So, that's a frustrating caveat. What else? Right, test solid blocks instead of lanterns. How past my bedtime am I? That's pretty bad. Retest repeater. I should be able to replace it at the proper time. How far is the yeah, it's exactly 1 block away from... You keep saying player, and it's technically delay, but yeah, as I was showing, yeah, 1 block away. So this is... it's 1 block away, but it's also... Yeah, 0.69. I don't know if that's exact. Vertical. So I guess you could... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, because, you can... If you can throw everything under the square root, you can, approach the problem as just 1 plus the square of 0.69 and then square root, and then treat that as your single dimension. And I'm not going to calculate that for you. You gotta figure that out yourself, because I'm not a square root calculator. I'm a multiplication calculator at best, and a subtraction calculator at worst. Yes, for the distance away from the stream. 2 times... Why 2 times? Meanwhile, I don't believe there's any way to stop streams, so this is at minimum 3 blocks wide. It's also at minimum 3 blocks tall, which is super compact, considering 1, it's an item sorter, and 2, it's a non-stackable item sorter. So this is as compact as I can make it. Maybe compact the redstone a bit. Anything else? That's basically play with timings, as I was about to write. I could make the feed a little compactor. If you need 3 seconds, we can figure out the max speed. I'll get the calculator on this one. So it's we don't know the speed of the items, and technically, it's 2. It's 2 because it comes towards you and then goes away from you. Oh, no. So, maybe, but no. So, we're talking about this, right? This is our situation. I'm a little bit elevated, and there's a block over there. The distance to the stream itself is the 1 and the 69. But, then there's the distance along the stream. And the distance is a factor of two things. Reach distance, which is 2.2 blocks absolute in a sphere, which would be, you know, in this direction and in that direction. But it also depends on the movement speed of the hoppers, or of the items, which I won't figure out today. Or maybe today, but not now. And there's 2 problems with that. 1, I'll just say it in words. Item speed is dependent on water height. So an item, I guess I'm showing it to you. An item, well, just watch. Okay, this is dumb. Uh-huh, uh-huh. A what? Why? Right, so there's that, and plus there's the packed ice, which will slow it down a bit. Um, so it's non-linear in that sense. It's like a sawtooth. It should be fairly consistent through the water stream, but I'm not sure. And then the reach distance for the mob is 2.2, and the speed at which it can pick up a new item is every 3 blocks. Technically, I think it resets to throw the item, and then it restarts the timer? Not sure. Okay, this would probably be much easier to help mathematically in person. Yes. Figure it out another day. Yes. Is there anything else? Because I will forget things. I mean, reporting all these bugs. There are... there's 3 separate bugs. Technically 4, but I'm not going to include that. And these are all the bugs that I came across today. Yeah, not fun. Or, technically not this one, but everything else I found out today. Anything else, Tanya? Luca? Any improvements? Any ideas? Imagine using minecart. Oh, I'm so glad that is unnecessary. So glad. Getting the minecarts in here is the worst part. You'd think it'd be the simplest, you're just moving minecarts. Nope. They push each other and, not fun. Because they're bigger than a block. That... I mean, when I have time, I'll try stair location, or stair orientation. I don't know why I'm pre-proofreading my notes as if they're going to be read by someone. Oh, it's going to be read by me. Nope, no ideas today. Try again later. Let's late. Yes. Alright, that is a good answer. Reposition... Technically it's reposition... piston. Because maybe there's a more ideal location for this. Obviously not directly above, but we can sort that out later. I was gonna say, oh, what if we put the water under the hoppers? Literally what? Hold on, hear me out. That might actually work, but it would reduce its range, so not a good trade-off. And anything else? Nope, honestly, I'm already impressed, so hopefully I can help. Hopefully I can help out. It's also to hang out for a bit. Yes. Thank you, Luca, for coming and watching the dark stream. I'm really happy with the result, even though... No, on paper, even on paper, this is a big improvement. And in practice, it makes me happy. Look at this number. Oh yeah. I hope I can keep it up. This one change is huge. The spacing of these is huge. Twiddling this down, if I can get it even lower. Ooh, we're already at a 12, like a 13% improvement over the base design. I can make this faster. Ooh, you have no idea. And I'm doing this for a big YouTuber, so... This is fun. This is really fun. I am more excited than when I started, which is not going to help me go to bed, but I have to go to bed. Because I'm going to meet with a piano tuner later. That's a weird reason to want to go to bed, but... It's probably the first. Well, maybe not out of context, like, oh, I like this girl, and she's a piano tuner, and I really want to see her, so I need to go to sleep early. But I think this is the first time anyone has ever wanted to go to bed to see a piano tuner. And I don't even own a piano, so it's very niche. Anyway, thank you guys for coming, for watching, for attending to me. I'm excited to continue this project. There's a lot more that needs to be done. I need to deal with all these files. Technically, just these 5. But that is for later. Sleep is for now. So good night to both of you, whether it's 4 in the morning or 1 in the morning. And I'll see you guys later. Bye. Let's see if I